Hello, Z! Here's Rosie! How are y'all doing today?
Where am I? Holy shit, what's this? I'm not used to being... Oh, I'm on Rosie's chest.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this view.
You know, some people like that.
Yeah?
So, we're playing Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster.
Don't you mean Final Fantasy I?
No, it just says Final Fantasy.
Oh!
So it's actually Final Fantasy. It doesn't even say Pixel Remaster, does it? We're using a couple mods. There's a font mod. The retro font that's been put into these remasters since they launched is pretty good, but I like customizing the font because I can, and because it adds a little more individuality back into these games. So I got like an NES font. I'm also using a couple graphics mods that we'll see. Hello D-Bomb, welcome to chat. Yeah, well, Noth and I like Final Fantasy, so we're gonna
Maybe
both
just a
be
little
here.
bit, yeah.
Let us know if the volume is good. Also, any captions users. I apologize, Noth's audio is not getting captioned because of how the caption thing works, but even if it was, you wouldn't be able to differentiate between the two of us, so maybe this is okay.
It's because I personally hate you.
Noth confirmed for ableist.
No, it's what she said. I have no idea how the fucking program works.
I have to use the keyboard.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be using the names over FF14 characters.
Yeah! I like these sprites. These are good sprites.
Here we have Noth's character. So then I gotta press enter, and then I gotta use the controller. This makes no sense. We have Eve's character.
Is sheep here to see themselves be in FF again?
And here's Woolie's character. What do you mean? What do you mean again?
Well, I have put them in FF1 as my black mage before. And also they're in FF14.
Well, yes, that's the point. So the sprites here we're using, I apologize. I don't remember who made this mod. I will put it in the description of the VOD. But these have improved shading because the Pixel remasters, the sprites aren't good. The Pixel remasters are a very strange beast. Because, like, the concept was, like, what if we have these, like, unified remasters and they're, like, the original versions of the game, not all those 50 billion remakes we made. But then they added, like, a whole bunch of things from those remakes anyway. Like this right here. This isn't on the NES. This is from the GBA version.
You can't... I pulled up Twitch on my phone and they're like, oh, you need the app to chat. Fuck
you need the app to chat?
Even though that in the phone browser there is a it shows you the chat, and also it's like got a place to type, but just open app to chat. Like, just fuck off.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Well, at least you're here with your mouth, so.
Yeah.
So all the elements are fucked, and the Earth is bad because of crystals.
Get used to these words; they'll come back. way down the line.
Yeah. So yeah, on the NES, this is all just like a big blue screen while the prelude plays.
Eve says that the game volume might be drowning you out a little tiny bit.
Okay, I can adjust that. It's always kind of hard to adjust for these things when you've got music that can go all over the place. That was happening with Fire Emblem too the other day. So yeah, the four of us just kind of show up here, and we all have crystals.
And we're all like, oh, let's team up.
Yeah.
Unless we, like, teamed up beforehand, and, I don't know, maybe it's an Onion Knight situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, on the NES, these were orbs.
Orbs!
Yes, thank you. I know what controls are. I may have to install a mod that doesn't constantly tell me how to do the pause menu, but then again, I am pretty stupid. I might forget. I've also installed a mod that lowers the brightness on like backgrounds and stuff because they just use the GBA assets which were really bright because the GBA screen sucks ass. Square really didn't do a very good job with these remasters, but like at least there's mods, so. And honestly, probably a lot of people won't even notice this crap.
I don't.
Isn't it weird that there's just this blue void here?
Yeah. The only time I really noticed like the colors for the pixel remasters is the world map in FF6.
Yeah, that's really bad.
That's the only time I really noticed, and every other time I've played one of these, which was I've played through the pixel remaster for 4 twice, I think. And I've started to play through on 5. And I'm just like, yeah, shit's good. It looks fine. I like it.
Yeah, and like you can adjust like the brightness on your screen or in the game anyway. So, you know, usually I would, with most of this stuff, I would just be like, oh, let me adjust that real quick on my end. But then the FF6 one is just so bad that I'm like, how did no one notice this? Anyway, this guy's like, the king searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals, you must see the king at once.
You're under arrest for theft.
Welcome, travelers. I'm told you carry crystals. Is this true? Well, they're orbs.
Because our jewelry store was just robbed.
Oh no, someone exchanged their orbs for crystals. It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. They might be fake. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss it as mere coincidence. Crystal bears. Yeah?
Crystals can't be fake.
Yeah, there's a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? So this guy wants to be sure that we're the real deal, so he's like, go rescue my daughter. If you fail, then I know you're fakes. This doesn't seem like the smartest thing, but I don't know, maybe he doesn't really like his daughter. Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Or Conaria, as it was on NES. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves. But Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I want to see this guy try to take on Garland. I've heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. So I'm pretty sure on the NES, like, there's not really cutscenes as such. Like you just like talk to a guy and it's like, and then there's like a single like dialogue box. Like it doesn't support multiple dialogue boxes. So all of that info, I'm pretty sure you have to like get that piecemeal. I do really like the music arrangements. They're very good.
I had a good joke, but I completely forgot it.
No.
Oh, wait, now I remember. Like, yeah, the bridge broke and they just haven't fixed it because the isolationists have been focused really hard on making Corneria great again.
The king is so sad he can't give the order.
So this is, well, you're about to do something I would kind of like about this game.
Yeah.
Because this game does start with you being like, pick your classes, name them. Alright, these are your people. Hey, honey, could you open up the menu real quick?
Yeah.
And then go to equipment. Everybody's fucking naked at the start.
No, we have clothes.
Okay, fine. We have clothes.
Clothes and a knife.
Yeah. So you actually have to go into the town to start your adventure and buy your first adventuring equipment, which feels like very D&D to me, and that's one of the reasons I actually really love FF1.
Yeah, I mean, actually though, when I first played this on the NES, I didn't realize that this town was like a whole separate thing from the castle, so I just went off without any equipment.
Oh no.
I'm gonna turn auto run on because I don't really see why I wouldn't have run on all the time. There we go. I think there's someone in the castle who's like, go talk to this dancer in town, she knows shit.
Yeah, if you talk to her, she will give you a hint about where you're supposed to go next in the story.
Let's get some quippos.
Yeah, get Eve some nunchucks.
I just love that, you know, characters always like start dancing when they're compatible with something. Like they look at nunchucks and are just like, what? What is this?
I don't
oh shit, a knife!
Woo!
So So I kind of like that, like, the upgrades aren't linear. Like, sometimes you can sacrifice accuracy for better attack.
Yeah.
Which, based on the NES version, I would never want to do, but...
How far did you get in the NES version?
Not super far, but that's because it takes forever to get anywhere.
Yeah. Any spaceships piloted by foxes around here? Not in this one.
No, you don't get the hammer, dummy. Hammer's for theft. Wait.
She's gonna bonk.
I guess I should buy you a rapier, too.
Yes, I need rapier.
I don't know why I got confused there. There we go.
Yeah, so white mages in this game can use hammers, in addition to staffs. I think this game also has rods, which they cannot use. But black mages can use staffs and or rods if they're in this game, and knives. The big thing for, like, white mages is the best weapon for a white mage in this game, which you get towards the end, is a hammer, and it's fucking Mjolnir. Which is just... By the end of this game, Eve is going to be walking around rocking the goddamn, like, hammer of Thor.
Is the reason that white mages have hammers just like 80s anime logic, like they're all Kaori from City Hunter?
Maybe. Or like, this game is basically a D&D video game.
Right.
To the point of, like, you know, originally one of the enemies was just straight up the Beholder.
Yeah, they have to change that one.
Oh, yeah.
So you just buy spells in this game, you get to put them in slots, and then you have, like, charges instead of, like, the MP system everyone knows. Should I get any other white magic other than Cure right now? Because they always mess with the balance in these things, so I never know what's actually important.
I typically grab Protect. I might just grab that for Eve and not so much you, because you'll also want to get, like, some,
Yeah, I'm gonna get some black magic.
Yeah. Now, I think Fire and Blizzard are level 1 black magic, but Thunder is level 2. Okay, so, no, I think Blizzard is gonna be level 2.
Should I give both to Senka?
Yeah, because they're definitely gonna need,
Okay.
like, black magic more than...
Should I get some, or
Yes.
just wait? The same ones?
Yeah. What does Focus do again?
Lowers one enemy's evasion.
That's...
See, the thing is, in the NES version, a lot of these spells are broken because they either don't work or, like, do the opposite or some crap like that, so... When I played the NES version, I kind of had to ignore some of that stuff. Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon, and he just up and left town. I love these wizard-looking dudes with their nightcaps. They're so classic fantasy.
Yeah, I love how this really is just a D&D game, pretty much. Like, you go on, like, a D&D adventure. Like, a lot of the fun really is just, like, you make your party, and then you imagine, like, okay, who are these characters, or is it just you and your friends? Put a pin in that latter one. We'll be coming back to that in 2 games.
So this super back to basics remaster still has all of these items that don't fucking exist in the original. I am so out of money. I'll come back later.
Yeah. Normally what I end up doing is I grind, kill some goblins, get some money, fill out, like, the rest of my inventory and spell stuff.
Yeah. Not that we really need to grind for Garland. He's very easy.
No, Garland is a chump.
So the cool thing here is, right, battles are lightning fast, especially compared to the NES game. And also the balance is way easier. I'm really not sure what the point of Pixel Remasters really is beyond just getting all the games on modern consoles, which is, you know, good.
Yeah, like, Square Enix really, or at the very least, like, Final Fantasy has a leg up on a lot of these other legacy franchises in that they are, like, very committed to making sure, like, right now you can play any single one of these very easily.
Jeeb says Eve gets a proper banhammer. That is true.
Yeah? The bomb can.
For some reason, I have, like, fucking Xbox.
Yeah, that's weird.
Which is weird, because I didn't have that before when I was testing the game. They were PlayStation prompts. I'll have to try to fix that later. But yeah, it's so fast, especially with auto battle. And on the NES, grinding is excruciating, and that's why I played the game for hours and hours, and still just...
Did you even beat Lich?
I think so.
So, one thing that was in the NES version that is not in basically any other, because they were like, this sucks, is, if you, like, if during your turn, you designate, like, 2 people to attack an enemy, and then the first person kills the enemy, the second person will just swing at that space and not, like, shift their attack to another enemy.
Yeah.
Which, you know, in this, you guys have been watching Rosie, she just, like, spam targets the first enemy, and then everybody else clears the goblins up. When I'm playing FF1, I will actually kind of go out of my way to replicate that, just because I kind of like, oh yeah, this person's gonna go after this guy. Like, just the role-playingness of it.
I mean, I like that if I'm playing a version where that's required. I think on Origins on the PS1 you can turn that back on if you want.
Oh, that's cool. I might
but like, if I'm playing this version, then I'm gonna just freaking spam.
Yeah.
There's an auto battle option for a reason, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, on the NES, I kind of like it. I saw someone compare it to like a football play, and I'm like, I finally understand how football works now. And there is something to it. Like, it adds to like your resource management, because you can consider your turn like a resource in itself, right?
Yeah.
Frame's fine. That's good. I'm glad that these days I have the ability to, like, change things in post if it does get messed up, though. How much should I even bother to train? Because I'm pretty sure you can just make a beeline for Garland and still win.
Right now, I'd say it's probably better to get money than experience points.
Yeah.
Buy up some of that other, like, magic stuff.
I mean, I don't have that many slots, though.
Yeah, it's still good to grab what you can, because I can't remember how available stuff is, like, in the other towns. Because you'll get to a town and it'll be like, okay, here's the level 2 magic shop.
Yeah. Well, we'll get a boat pretty soon.
Yeah.
And that will, like, make it easier to get around anyway. Although, freaking Sahagins goddamn everywhere on the water.
How much money have we got?
264 gil.
That's probably enough to get some spells.
Which ones do you think I should get?
For who?
I mean, who needs more? Get out of the way, Dancer. God damn it.
Go to the... well, let me see Eve's magic.
This is gonna be confusing. Everyone has 2 names.
I would get Cure for yourself.
Alright.
Just because it's nice to have a little extra.
Yeah.
Let me see what Dia does. I think that's specifically for undead.
Yeah. We'll need that later.
Yeah. And then Protect and... I think Protect is the one I go for.
Well, Fef has it, so...
Oh, okay, then you don't need that. Did you get Fef, Dia?
Should I?
Yeah, I'd say...
Okay, good now.
Yep. Because I think Blink only affects, based on that rating, it's only going to work on Fef, and... meh.
I like how I named the character Faith after Eve's FF14 character, and I immediately just started saying Fef.
Can I see... does Sheep have Fire and Thunder?
Yeah.
I think they're good.
Yeah, like, usually, like, debuff spells on enemies aren't, like...
At this point, we don't need them.
Right?
Yeah. Encounters in the ocean are universal, same rates no matter where you are. Alright, I believe it.
Wait. Should probably rest an end first.
Yeah, because I don't think your health, like, when you level up, your health does not, like, automatically fill to the max.
Well, we took damage anyway, so, you know, just a whole bunch of pot shots. Is the Peninsula of Power still in the Pixel Remaster?
I can't remember.
Is that, like, canonized at this point?
It might be.
Should we explain what that is?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, you know, the game has, like, a table of where which enemy should show up. But there's, like, a bug in the NES version that causes certain monsters to pop up. Like, way stronger monsters, where you can get to them early. And then if you play your cards right, you can grind those monsters and get way stronger, way faster. And I think most versions keep that just because it's such a well-known little exploit. Because, you know, it doesn't even sound like it's something where it's like, oh, those fucking programmers didn't know what they're doing. But just like, this is part of the lore now. You know, if you're smart, if you get the strategy guide from Nintendo Power.
I'm fiddling with the PS4 controller, and it's kind of gnarly. Oh god, I should have taken care of this. Not that I'm playing anything on the PS4, I just saw the controller and I was just like, oh god, what did I do to this?
Wait, why is that freaking werewolf getting health back?
What are you hitting it with?
Just normal attacks.
Oh, well, who's hitting it?
I'm not sure. I was auto battling.
Yeah, like there's an like.
I don't have any items, and I'm poisoned, so this is bad.
I think poison ends at the.
Well, no, Fef's dead, so.
Back to the city.
Woo! And the rest of us got level ups. It's just like, you know, everyone levels up together until the first time someone dies, and then that will be there forever to fuck with you. But get out of here. I need to leave. Run! You fools! Clearly the tank's fault.
I can tell which buttons on this controller I use the most for like FF14 stuff, because the D-pad is like less good on some of them. What's the best way to clean a controller like this? Rubbing alcohol?
Well, probably. Alright, that didn't go very well.
Might crack at that a little bit.
Got the Dragon Quest Church.
Yep. One of the few times I think churches are actually in these games.
Yeah.
How much money do you have? I might buy some antidotes.
Yes. But also I need to sleep.
Yeah. Well, what I do when I'm playing Final Fantasy is I always like buy stuff in like intervals of 5. So I'll try and have like, you know, 5 antidotes on hand just in case.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Eve, I'm gonna ban you with your own hammer for that.
Uncle Donuts. I can only afford 3.
Then I'd pick like 2 up. Hope for the best. Do we have potions?
No.
Oh, alright, well, whatever.
We spent all our money on magic, remember?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, right, because it remembers your last command. Silly auto battle.
I've actually never used it.
Crazy! There it is! The Crazy Horse!
Crazy Horse.
Also known as Mad Pony on the NES, which... that should be a band name. So the rest of the, you can explore, but you can't open anything yet, so you just gotta go straight in here.
Yep.
God damn it.
Giga Squirms already? Holy shit.
I don't want to, like, waste my magic on these fucking mooks. Ow.
I can take it. There's her level up.
Yeah. Garland, what are you doing with this unconscious lady and these bats? The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine! What? Who's there? The king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? Do you really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down!
Famous line. It has been in every English translation of this game because people love it so much.
Yeah.
He will always be knocking people down.
Except in Dissidia.
No, he says it there.
Does he?
I'm pretty sure he does.
I thought he didn't, because I remember there being a video where someone asked Chris Sabat, who voices him in Dissidia, to say it, because he didn't in the game.
Huh.
But, I don't know, maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Oh yeah, boss music, that's not an NES version.
I wonder if he's weak to thunder, because he's wearing that.
Huh, I don't know. I'm gonna also see if Nene's attack is better than the magic here. Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem to make much of a difference.
Alright.
And that's Garland, the finest swordsman.
There goes Final Fantasy's first boss.
So I'm guessing that the kingdom only sent like one dude at a time when they're trying to rescue the princess. Because here's 4 people, and then they're just like, oh shit.
I'm pretty sure it said that they sent. Okay, no. I'm thinking of a different thing. She has pink hair.
You've come to rescue me? I'm Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time... Yeah?
Yeah, never mind.
That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. Were you gonna make a sex joke?
I was. Words aren't enough. Drop your pants.
You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Cornelia. Yeah.
We got princess.
She tied up. I think she was just taking a nap on the floor. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. Who is this Lucan dude anyway? You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. If I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shouts of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Don't we have the crystals? So we have crystals that we need to use to restore the crystals. And that's why they were orbs originally. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I was in love with Garland. It was a whole thing.
Where does that come up?
Stranger of Paradise.
Oh. Is that actually like supposed to be like is it like canon?
Nomura has been like, no. It's not like the FF1 world. It's just kind of a spin on it.
I guess that's better than what they're doing with FF7.
Yeah.
This lute has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this lute as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey.
Eventually.
And so King Steve's kick-ass bridge was built. King Steve. That's...
I think there is a room in the castle we can get into now. Bunch of treasure.
I love how the king has to like stipulate that Sarah's thoughts will be with us, not her. But apparently she wants us to stick around. Still better than the princess from Dragon Quest. That girl creeps me out.
You should just lean into it in the remake and make like the Dragon Quest princess a total freak.
I think the fan translation on SNES already did that. Rooms. Hello, is this a room? Hello?
I think that's the queen.
Hello? I didn't know she had a sister.
Yeah?
Wait. You're like a little girl. This is weird.
I think there's like an invisible wall you can get through.
Isn't the mini-map supposed to like spoil these things for me in these remasters?
Oh no, wait, leave the building but don't leave the area. Now go. Yeah.
That's very Dragon Quest 1. Here we go.
I have played this game a lot. Oh, wait, yeah.
So the
maybe.
Elf King has the key.
Maybe you can't quite get it. Okay, yeah, we can't get that until we get the
that
Elf
Mystic
King
Key
stuff.
is gonna unlock shit all over the place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, I thought this grass was like on top for a moment, and I got confused. All right, there was an invisible NPC in the castle in the NES version. Yeah, I knew about that, and I think they just kind of removed her. This isn't an NES version either. Bridge just kind of shows up. Orders from His Majesty were to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy.
Gentlemen, start your hammers!
That motivated him. They're fast now. I choose to believe this man with the ponytail is FF1 Sid. Because there's no Sid in this.
The PSP games add one in.
Oh.
Like, he's an off-screen character.
Well, he's not here, so I choose this as Sid.
Sid the second.
I mean, wouldn't be the only FF to have multiple Sids.
Yep.
Love how they build the whole bridge and are like, wait, what the hell does this have to do with the prophecy?
Shut up, fools!
Yeah, we didn't get our health back, by the way.
Nope.
Should probably get some items, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Buzz off, kid.
Freaking NPCs always being, like, positioned to get in the way. I guess we don't really need high potions yet or anything.
Nope.
So.
That's probably okay.
Yeah. That's weird that there's ethers, but we still have spell charges.
Yeah.
That's probably going to be useful later.
Fast forward to the final battle. I can't use it yet. I might need it.
Glad Rosie has enough taste to put the Red Mage as the leader of the party. I mean, I'm the Red Mage, so...
You're standing in.
Oh, right. In what?
In bed.
Oh. With the princess?
Yeah.
Oh. Do a little dance. No, the bridge has attacked us!
Damn bridge wolves!
Man, spell charges, though, are so limited early on, I just don't even want to use magic.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see which other two get to join this wacky adventure. What do you mean?
Yeah, we got the party list right there.
Birds.
Oh, the iconic moment.
Mm-hmm. And so their quest began. Very slowly. As the four warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. No, there's only 4 characters. I don't know what you're talking about. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. Flip, 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 flip. He's just flipping through his book.
Shit, what are the next words?
The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Copyright 1987 Square.
If you can read this, you don't need glasses.
Trademark and copyright 1919 Nintendo.
Yeah, the only Final Fantasy with the party bigger than 4 is FF4, oddly enough. Where you get to have 5 people.
Yeah, but you know, also you get like later games, you'll get like people switching out.
Yeah, which, you know, I like all of these that I've played so far.
Like FF2 has like you have 3 characters that you have the whole game, and then the 4th keeps changing out.
Yeah.
FF3 has like a Warrior of Light party, but then like you occasionally have like a guest character who kind of sits in your menu.
Yeah, and they'll eventually like pop into the like fights to cast a spell or something, and that's really cool. Also really helpful in the 3D version. Other characters you can swap between. Yep, 4 is the first game with party swapping, but it's like all built into the story, so you can't just be like, oh, I want to get that person back. Once they leave, they leave. 5 has a set group of 4, but get the job system. And then it's 6, where like party swapping like really blossoms and becomes a thing.
I'm the party swapper.
Party swapping's probably at its best in 10, because you can just do it mid-battle to do like whatever you need to, which is really cool. Yeah, the GBA and PSP versions of FF4 will let you, like, go back and swap those party members out. I never have, because, quite frankly, like, the actual party you get is more than enough.
Wait, am I in the right place? I'm trying to get to Matoya's cave. Is that up here? Woof. No, god damn it, I need to learn that auto battle does that. I just wasted that. Yeah, okay. So I like that the map, like, it only, like, has a little dot on it to say, here's something, when you've been there already.
Mm-hmm.
Frontwards, backwards, any way you see, such a strange spell to swish swishery! I wonder what this means.
Gimu Girugan Go Gufo.
Ouch!
That one's for if Sheep is watching.
My eye, my eye! Ouch! I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye! Well, maybe you should stop walking around. Who could have stolen it from me?
Why don't you just open the other one? Shut up!
Alright, we're gonna need to find that, I guess.
So where's her cat, where's her sassy cat daughter?
I mean...
Pretty sure you can take those chests.
But I want the sassy cat daughter's chest.
I mean, don't we all?
You know, she's got all these, like, animal skulls, like, on tables, so maybe these are her old servants that became surplus to requirements. Also, particle effects!
Wow!
Wow!
This does look really nice. Fun fact, there is a Matoya dungeon in FF14 called Matoya's Relict, and if you, like, look around, the walls in certain part of it have basically the FF1 class sprites as, like, art on them. It's really fun.
We've got Wolf and Warg Wolf.
Maybe she, like, T-Bomb, maybe she, like, puts the glass and it puts the eye in, like, a glass of water when she's sleeping or something.
Could be. Maybe she just got bad eyesight in her old age and now she requires to crystallize a disability accommodation. Because they're coming in with a, like, sensible explanation.
We don't do that.
This is all chaos. Now we go east to the next town, I believe. Lizard! Yep, that sure is a lizard. And it's dead.
Dead lizard.
Yeah.
A dead zerd.
Dead Zerd. That could totally be an RPG enemy name.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh no, it's the Woofs!
Not the woofs. Roaming Bands of wolves. No, wait, we're the warriors! I'm like, wait, no!
Why would whoops care about that?
Oh, I mean, the wolves are the warrior.
Oh.
Oh, they think they are.
Yeah, I mean, in FF5, one of the Warriors of Dawn was a wolf, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a furry.
Yeah. God damn it! Fucking bots! Fucking ogres!
But are they Buster Wolves?
Buster Wolf! I actually don't want to do this fight, I think. I don't want to do something insane like ban the word viewers, but this is getting out of hand. God damn it. Look at how many enemies can show up.
Yeah. You don't want to just kill them and get the XP?
I'm scared if there's so many. Wolves with Buster Swords. Please help us! Okay, with what? Please help us! Those blasted pirates, they're running around looting and pillaging like they owned a place. If they owned a place, they wouldn't have to loot and pillage it, I think. Alright, inns are way more expensive here.
Well, the good news is once you have the boat, like, you can always just head back to Cornelia.
Yeah.
Is it Cornelia in this game, or do they name it Corneria?
It's Cornelia.
Okay.
You've got cannonballs of steel to be taking on the great pirate Bicky. Bicky? Keel haul 'em, boys. Aye, aye, Captain. We'll make their bones go crunch. I don't think so.
No. No.
Imagine being a band of pirates, and then just like a white mage and a black mage just hit you with their blunt objects and you die.
Ah, my weakness. Sharp edge weaponry.
Ow, hammer to my balls!
Balls of steel.
So we're gonna do this old school.
Yeah. We're gonna come in peace!
And why were you with the other ones?
Shut up! Ah! Ah!
Oh my god!
Alright, we'll call it a draw.
I'll be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take my ship for your troubles. Do you like my stupid pirate accent? Because this is the best I can do. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate?
No, Shank.
I love how he's just like, you know what? You punched all my dudes so hard they, like, phased out of existence. I think maybe this is the wrong career path for me. And now we just have a ship. We just put it in our inventory. Just had it. It's like it's a ship that enlarges, so he just has it in a bottle most of the time. We've been bottled! Yay, we did it.
Huzzah!
This town's layout's kind of annoying because the shops are all over the frickin' place. I generally like to go for defense first.
Yeah.
Really gotta shell out for you.
Yeah?
Apparently.
I need cool hero stuff.
Alright, everyone can have gloves though, so that's nice.
Elena says, imagine docking the ship in the next port over and immediately getting arrested because they think you're the pirates. No, wait, we're not the pirates. They give us the boat. Ah, but did you get the paperwork?
If I give you a shield, does that mean you can only do one hit per attack, or?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
The shield is gives like a % chance of blocking it.
Rad. We now have gloves. Now they can't attack our hands.
Now we can do yard work.
The Warriors of Yard. That's us. Yeah. Look at this fucking town layout. This is so annoying. Let's see what magic they have.
I knew Blizzard. I knew like one of them was a level 2.
Yeah.
I always go for Blizzard and Temper.
Alright. Predator Senka probably?
Yeah. This Temper I always throw on to like my warrior when it's boss time to watch him just really smack the boot.
I do wonder if there's gonna be times when like stuff like Dark and Slow is actually useful. Warriors of Yard would be an unironically great gardening company name.
You need to get like the vans painted like they've got like all those like heavy metal artwork on it, except it's like guys with like yard equipment.
Ooh, we can definitely grind for some cooler weapons, I think.
Need a broadsword.
Not the scimitar?
Nope.
Why not?
It's not as cool as a bigger sword.
But it's stronger.
Is it?
I think so.
Huh. But the broadsword's more expensive.
Oh. Well, we'll grind and then go back and figure it out. Find anything to your liking? I don't know yet, lady! These are gonna be useful later.
Yeah.
Especially silence, I think. But, yeah. It's kind of funny, you don't need to grind that much at the start here, because Gorlin's not that tough.
And then as soon as you set foot out of, like, Cornelia, it's just like, alright, bitch, fork over the cash. Like, I've always, like, had to grind more for cash than money in this game.
You will grind?
Cash more than experience points.
Let's get the worms first. The action economy, you taught me about that.
Yeah.
You were supposed to die. Right there. But it's nice of the enemies to just not attack yet. That's pretty cool.
For our viewers who don't know about the action economy, so the action economy is in like a game like this or D&D, like, basically you want to minimize the number of enemy turns because, you know, every enemy action gives a chance for one of your characters to be hurt. So you want to, like, sweep away, like, you know, somebody close to death because that will remove their turn. But sometimes it's just like, oh, that guy's close to dying, but he already took his turn. So maybe it'd be better to, like, pour more of our, like, you know, damage onto, like, this guy who still hasn't gone yet, and maybe we can take him out before his turn.
Yeah.
It's pretty, like, straightforward stuff. I'm probably explaining it really poorly, but it comes down to, like, kill enemies faster so they have less turns so you get hit less. One worm! I was really hoping that one hit point would do it. I can't remember if you can hit more than one person with the spell in this.
I don't think so, but, you know, you never know what they add with all the remakes and stuff. Let me see. Well, it just says one enemy, so maybe there's specific spells that will hit everyone. Just patrolling the perimeter of the city to make sure there's no worms getting in.
No worms. This is a worm-free zone. We have paperwork for it.
Fucking worms. Use a holy hand grenade for those.
Branch that paperwork so you get. By the way, if anybody's watching this and thinking, like, okay, this game looks cool, but I'm not sure I want to grind, the Pixel Remasters do have, like, experience multipliers in them. Also money multipliers. I have only used them, like, a couple times. Once was in FF3's Pixel Remaster. There's a point in the game where you have to fight Garuda in a boss fight, and the way the game wants you to do this is switch all your party members to Dragoon and just spam the jump command to avoid her, like, ridiculously high damage attacks. The problem is they do not give you enough free gear via, like, chest loot to equip everybody to be a Dragoon, so you gotta grind out, like, money to get the equipment for the other characters. And at that point, I just kind of, like, cranked the money and the experience grind up, because I'm like, alright, I've beaten all the mobs here. Anymore is just, like, stretching out the game to stretch it out. And then at the end of FF4, you have to grind a bit, like, to fight the final boss. I've played FF4 so many times and, like, beaten all those monsters so many times, I was just like, yeah, no, I'm speeding this up. Yeah, fuck Garuda.
He smells.
Yep. She has bad taste in music.
Ow. Yeah.
Bastards.
Like, enemies just kind of hit hard early on in this, huh? Or is that throughout?
Early on, I think it's more of a problem. I definitely remember it being less of an issue, mostly because, like, you know, I get more spell charge. Well, the versions of this I've played all had MP, which kind of snapped this game in two. But it, like, I do remember just, like, a handful of hits being less, like, adequate to completely take somebody out. Also remember, they are, still at 1 hit point.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yep. I love that little post, just like, oh, I'm sorry, I got hit.
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, the broadsword is better. It's kind of weird. I would just expect, like, the best stuff to be at the bottom of the menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's really no reason to go for a scimitar unless you're really frugal, I guess.
Yeah, well, what I would probably do, if this was me, is I'd give the fighter the broadsword, because they are dedicated to, like, smacking stuff.
Yeah.
And then give the scimitar, which isn't bad, to, like, the red mage or the thief if I had one. The nice thing about FF1 is once you get, like, the class promotions, basically fucking everybody becomes a red mage except the monk.
There's really nothing stopping you from just grinding out a couple more 100 gil, right?
Yeah, no, you can do that if you want. Yeah, once you get the promotions, the fighter is going to get white magic, and if we had a thief, they would get black magic, and the red mage just gets more of black and white magic.
Scimitar specifically for thieves? In what way? Like they can't get the other stuff?
Oh yeah, a thief I don't think would be able to use the broadsword.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, like a scimitar will be a good weapon for a thief anyway, because you're supposed to, like...
Be fast.
Yeah, you're supposed to run fast and just go swish!
God, I love D&D. It's making me think about D&D stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I just love, like, gearing up.
So I believe our next objective is, like, to the southwest. There's an island. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think you gotta, like, go get Matoya's eye.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll be able to go do the Earth Dungeon. Can't remember where Matoya's up.
But I don't know if I'm gonna get my ass kicked by Sahagins on the way there, so that's why I saved.
Well, every time you fight him, you're gonna get money and experience points. Also, eyes.
Big eyes, even. So Thunder's probably really good on these, right?
Yes. Okay, yeah, I think you gotta go south to the Elf Kingdom to start the whole Elf quest.
Elf quest?
Yeah.
Oh. These guys are weaker than I thought they'd be. Isn't Elf Quest like a comic? Shark! That's the Hagen Chief. Probably here to, like, whine about Leviathan or something. Man, these guys hit hard.
I forget that, like, the goal of this game is to take out, like, the 4 fiends and, you know, get the crystals. I always forget that there's, like, so much you have to do to get to the first one. Like, the first dungeon with, like, a fiend in it. And then after that, like, you hit them up pretty quickly. It's just, like, it always, like, surprises me that, but... Save the Senka, that's Eve's campaign slogan.
Vote Eve to save the Senka.
There is just something very fun, like leveling up in an RPG and seeing the number go up.
It's very weird that Cure, like, cures less than a potion.
I think the trade-off is because it scales off of your magic, eventually it'll do more.
Oh, okay.
ElfQuest is apparently a comic that's run from 1978 to 2013. Huh.
That's long.
Yeah? Oh no, not Buccaneers! Did the Sahagin put them up to this?
They're about to bucking us. Or something. What does that mean? 69!
Nice.
42! We're getting all the cool numbers.
Damn, Eve just
5!
backed them good. Come on, Chief. I was reading about FF14 a while ago, and I think like back during A Realm Reborn, summoners were actually preferred to black mages because the auto attack from smacking the enemy with a book was like higher than the auto attack you'd get from like a black mage.
So if I remember correctly, like the best thing to do is like even once you go like to the southwest, it's best to sail back here to heal and stuff because it's cheaper.
Yep.
I don't think we actually need to heal right now, though. We might be fine. I'm just like really paranoid because the NES version just making me really obsessive about this.
Yeah. Realm Reborn Heavensward Summoner was a weird time. I started leveling Summoner before Endwalker dropped, so I did play it a little bit when it was like the damage over time class. That was weird.
White mage attacking a shark with a hammer. How did a shark get on board the ship? Also. But yeah, you were saying?
Yeah, because in FF14, Summoner used to be like a damage over time job that was like really complicated. You had to like keep a lot of stuff up. I never played it at max level until Endwalker when they changed it to be what it is now, which I think I like more. It's like it's not really a complex job, but like it is way more, I think, thematic than what it was before, in terms of like you are actually doing summoning now. We're fishing, that's why there's a shark. Yeah, it's like in Yakuza, like if you fish well enough you can just get shark.
There's the port. God damn it. I really don't like when there's so many, because I'm just like, in one turn, everything could go really south for me. And they proceed to do little damage to mock me. I don't know, that thing looked at you and now you're paralyzed, even though you were looking the other way. That doesn't make sense. Oh. Goodbye, Ethan!
Oh no.
Where is the port? I'm sure it was around here somewhere. Oh, it's down there. So which of us keeps fishing up all these sharks and Sahagins?
That seems like a sheep thing.
Yeah. Fef looks kind of guilty there. Eve herself just said that.
That was my second choice.
I think the town's to the west here. Menu music is also something I got faded, like phased out immediately, I think. I think Faith is gonna need some, like, plate armor. I don't know why healers don't always have plate armor.
In D&D, they get medium armor, and depending on which one you take, like, which kind of, like, what kind of cleric you are in 5th edition, you get, like, access to heavy armor, which, you know, would be plate.
Oh, there it is. Alfheim. Not to be confused with Alfheim.
Ugh.
Please help our prince. Is he in a birdcage?
How about that?
Yeah.
I meant Jeeves in Summoner
Oh.
level 100 as we're talking about it. I'm going to grab a drink. Would you like some water?
Yes, please.
It shall be done.
Noth will be right back. Boom-a-dee-da-down. Alright, so we got second level offensive magic here. I feel like this is probably going to be useful on like really specific bosses or something. And then I don't know if paralysis is super useful, but look at how much this costs, man. If I want to outfit both the red mage and black mage here, that's 4,000 gil. That's going to take me a bit. I think the Buccaneers give you a lot of money. I seem to remember. Okay. That's the church. The church is such a generic building in this. Look, there's just no icon at all. I think in the Japanese Famicom version, they had like a cross, and then that got removed or replaced with something. Because you can't have religion on the NES, except when you can. And then here, I guess they just didn't really bother, so it's just this building with this tower? I'm a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall look patiently until then. I can see the future! Alright. Thank you. The warrior just keeps getting all the, like, good stuff.
Yep.
What a jerk.
Yep. Wait.
What do you mean, yep? Other stuff's expensive we can get later.
Yeah, I think I had to, like, come back a couple times to pick the spells up.
Weapons and armor made of mithril are sturdy and powerful. Mithril? That'll never catch on. Don't you have to spell it that way because otherwise it might be copyright infringement or something?
I don't think so.
Yeah, Phoenix Downs are expensive, but I guess that's better than them not existing at all, so... I feel like a lot of items and things are like slightly different from later Final Fantasies, and it's weirding me out. If the prince is not awakened, there will be no Elf King. What happened to the previous Elf King? Or did you just now invent monarchy and you were like, okay, well this guy's not old enough to be a king?
They have a term limit.
On a monarchy?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll be at the mercy of the Dark Elves' evil power. Not the frickin' Dark Elves. On a journey I once took to the west, I wandered into an ancient castle. Not a soul could be found inside, and the whole place gave me the creeps, so I got out as fast as I could. That sounds interesting. Our prince was meant to become the Elf King, but what will happen now? I'm a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. Wait. God, it's mirrored. Also, there's 2 black magic shops here, so that's weird.
Yeah, I believe one is like level 3 and level 4.
Yeah, the other one had like Fire and Thundara, and then this one has all this stuff.
And we are gonna want that haste.
Yeah. And Blizzara, too. But that shit's expensive! So it might take a while. That shoves out the ass around here. Cures poison. Man, this shit's expensive. And I don't even want to use magic as much because of how the system works. Reduces ice damage. That feels like it'll be for a really specific boss or something. Cure silence. That's not like a specific spell in later games, is it? You just get Esuna.
Yeah.
Also fear. I don't think that comes back.
Harm? Fire harms? What is harm?
Now you gotta explain that reference, bro. That's sick reference.
Some call me Johnny. Go watch his reviews, they're good.
Sometimes diagonal movement happens and I'm like, oh, what?
Yeah, I know, right? Even though it's an option in these, I never do it because it just disturbs me.
It just like randomly happens sometimes if I like roll weirdly.
Did you check out the tombstones?
No, I was gonna. Here lies Link. He's dead. It's a gravestone, yes.
This is also a gravestone.
No one lies in these ones, I guess. They don't have anything written on them, just Link. So I think in Japanese it was always Link, but the NES American version makes it Erdrick. To be like, take that, Dragon Quest, you better game for now. I like how you pay the equivalent of like 45 antidotes for spell equivalent. Yeah. Game balance? You're soaking in it. Should probably go to castle. Astos' curse has put our prince in a deep sleep from which he cannot awake. Please, will you not aid our slumbering prince? Was his name always Astos, or was that like backported from FF4?
I think it was always Astos.
Dark Elf King Astos stole into the castle and placed a curse on our prince. Then Astos carried away the castle's treasures.
All of them.
Did you try to stop him, or... Oh. He's trying to go around. Blast toes! I heard rumors of a witch who can brew any potion you can imagine. Let's see, I think her name was Matoya. Yeah,
hey, we know a Matoya.
Yeah, she's not very useful at the moment. Dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Aldean Sea. They're a friendly bunch. But they keep calling me a lally-ho. I love if we could just walk in here where this prince is cursed. 5 years? Have you guys not, like, tried anything that whole
3
time?
days in elf time.
I guess. Well, that was information. I think there's like 2 dungeons near here, right?
Yeah.
I think to the north we can't do anything there yet because we need the key, if I remember correctly. Or maybe there's a guy there who's like... Maybe, I think maybe that's where the Dark Elf is, but you can't do anything with him or something like that.
Yeah.
Let me see how expensive healing he is here. So there's a port right there. I don't... I should just park there. Oh, there's the bed. Welcome to Bed House. 100 gil! These elves really charge out the ass for everything, huh? Boat music starts on an immediately Sahagin.
Where's your assailant, bitch?
Did that Sahagin just try to run away and fail?
Might have.
Yeah. Three Sahagin chiefs. Aren't they gonna, like, argue over everything now? Okay, we should take out those sharks. They are mean, and I'm dead.
Very mean.
Yeah. Good lord. See, this is why I save so obsessively. Oh, god damn it! Yeah, this is going poorly. I guess that guy was scared of the shark. Well, shit. Small church. ended up spending more money reviving them than I would have just spent at the fucking inn, but... Let's get some more potions. If I so heard the chi typos. We're not on Final Fantasy typo yet.
That's one I have not played.
Me neither. Again! Again this. I'm wiggling! I'm just wiggling about. I may end up, like, turning on, like, the multipliers at some point.
Just to speed it up, yeah. Yeah, that'd be less of a thing with, like, some of the more story-driven FFs, because we could just, you know, be going through story stuff. But here it's like... Get stronger, bitch! Yeah, and if
the next dungeon's anything like it is on the NES, I don't want to go in unprepared, so... Could actually just, like, hang out and fight Sahagins, probably. If the Buccaneers show up, they have a nice payout, so... I don't know if I should be, like, using spells on these guys. Because, I mean, the healing's very close, so I guess it can't hurt, but... Kill one of those eyes in case they try to paralyze again. I feel like that enemies just kind of turn tail sometimes. Just like, I don't think this is gonna work out for me. We've increased our Senka. Pretty sure there's a mod to get rid of the menu music. Just because you'll be going into the menu all the time, it's like... every time. Boom, boom. Gonna need a bigger boat. Because I know sharks can't get to us in time. Damn it! I made Senka really mad, I guess. What's like good stuff to talk about during grinding?
What have you been playing?
What have I been playing? I've been playing Doom on a new port. And I sort of finished it last night. I got to like E4 M6. So that's like 3 levels before the end, and that level can kiss my ass. And I finally got through it after like 5 billion attempts at the Cyber Demon at the end, because he just kept like shooting me in the face with a rocket and killing me instantly from full health. And then I was so angry that I just cheated my way through the last 2 levels. Because it's like, fuck this playthrough's over. And then it still gave me the achievement. But, you know, it's Doom, so they probably were just like, ah, man, let people cheat.
Yeah, we put God mode in for a reason.
Yeah.
Get a little table for messing with gunplay.
Fuck him up! That's what you say when you see a shark. We should be able to just have like a rotate action to use on sharks. I wonder if sharks are like weak to confusion. That would make sense. Even when I go for the eye bastard first, still get me. You know, I almost wonder if I could fix the button prompts by, like, replugging my controller, but... You know, depending on the program, there's also a chance that it'll just be like, oh, and then I can't do anything anymore.
I'm back.
Hello! Ooh, you're doing gunpla things.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mess around with him a bit. 2 gunplay yesterday.
Beast.
Big ones, actually.
Oh, you can set it to like 4 times as much. You can also like make it harder by getting health,
Yep.
or no.
Yep.
If you were like challenge runs, I guess.
Yeah, if you're crazy. I have never done challenge runs.
Big Eyes is a proponent of gays' rights. Come on. Come on, Arlena.
Complicit. Yeah, so there's like an in-person models, like a real-life model store, about an hour away from here, and I've got a membership there, and at my tier I have this bag where if I go in on specific days I get 20% off. One of those days was the end of the month, so I was planning to like go there and, you know, buy some like pricey kits they had that I wanted. But then I was checking my email yesterday and saw there's a weekend-only sale on an online store I get Gunpla from for the same amount off, and their prices were already lower. And I was just thinking, like, all right, man, between the amount, like, you know, between like having to spend money on gas and going there to like pay for some of these kits that are marked up, and like in the in-person store, there's at least like the prices vary. But there's one kit there that is $14 more expensive than on the online store. The trade-off for the online store is $10 shipping. Like, if you buy one kit, you gotta add $10 to the price, which kind of sucks. It's better to buy in bulk from them. I ended up buying, like, from the online store just because bills have been really pricey this month, and I was like, well, I was already planning to buy those kits. What I'm gonna do, though, is I'm basically gonna, like, admire the boxes and then toss them into the closet and, like, hold off as long as I can on, like, building them until, like, when I would have bought them from that, like, in-person model store. Just because I want to make stuff last and, like, not, like, spend recklessly on these things.
I wonder when I'll get, like, the Gunpla itch again, because I have a bunch of stuff to build.
Yeah, Rosie's got a Kubilay from Zeta Gundam, the Gundam Lifrith from Witch from Mercury, and now the real grade Evangelion Unit 1. Which I also bought from the online store during a flash sale that was happening.
This is where like the random missing starts happening. How many spell charges per level are we gonna have later on? Like, does it max out at some point, or?
I think it does, but I can't remember because I've only really played with the MP.
So the GBA and the PSP versions are the one that have MP, right?
Yeah.
There might be some random other versions because this game got ported to freaking everything. Japan got it on the 3DS for some reason.
Bastards.
Caps at 9 unless they change it for this version. That's fair, I suppose.
Right now, I am messing around with my Mighty Strike Freedom Gunpla. Because, God, Kiriyamato just needs suits that are a mouthful to say. So in the original, in Gundam Seed, he starts with the Strike Gundam, and then gets the Freedom Gundam. And he uses the Freedom Gundam through most of Seed's Destiny before it gets trashed. And he needs to get he gets a new suit from his girlfriend called the Strike Freedom Gundam, which is kind of pushing it in terms of, like, name lengths, honestly. But it's a very cool suit. Then he gets a different Gundam in the movie called the Rising Freedom. And then he gets the Strike Freedom back for the second half, and then at the end it gets an upgrade, which is officially called the Mighty Strike Freedom. And I'm like, I think that's just too many syllables at this point.
I think the reason all his suits are a mouthful is because he keeps giving other people's girlfriends a mouthful.
Yeah, Kiriyamato is a really, like, soft, nice guy. He has also cucked more people than anybody in the franchise.
Like, 2, right?
Yes. Actually, well, it depends on, like, how we classify, like, you know, the incel.
I mean...
That guy never, like, officially dates Lacus, but he and Lacus are literally made for each other, and then he has to watch Kira basically, you know, keep his girlfriend.
Yeah, like genetic manipulation and shit. But it's like... But he's trying to cut Kira because that's an established relationship. I don't care about your genetic bullshit.
Yeah.
So...
And he fails spectacularly.
Yeah, it's great.
Second half of that movie is just really fun. It is the good guys being like, this is our, like, last movie, so we are gonna, like, style all over the bad guys.
And we're gonna say all our catchphrases and shit.
Yeah. Which, for Shin, largely amounts to, like, screaming really loudly as he, like, murders a bunch of people. But they have it coming, so it's okay.
With the whole, like, oh, remember that cool line? We gotta say that again thing is a little silly.
Like, Athrun being like, oh, it's the will to live and stuff.
Yeah, but also Kira being like, what is it, like, deciding his fate with his own 2 hands?
Yeah.
And he says that in a conversation he's barely a part of.
Yeah.
So it's just like...
Like, at that point, Kira has already said everything to that guy that he, like, needs to. Like, that needs to be said. Mighty Strike Freedom.
But it's just like Lacus is the one, like, talking to him the whole time. And then Kira just kind of chimes in because he's like, I gotta say my cool thing.
I wonder how much of Lacus, like, talking to that guy is her trying to get through to him, and how much is just like, okay, this girl really likes this douchebag and she's nice, so I'm just gonna put the effort in for her.
So they can die together.
Yeah. You know what's really funny? Their Japanese voice actors are Koji and Sayaka in the Grendizer anime.
Like the Princell and the other?
Yep. And the girl, the Princell and the girl who loves him. mech. He only notices as they are literally being immolated.
I really like Gundam Seed, but it is like the Gundam with the most, just like, if you think about this for 5 seconds, you could probably not die.
Yeah. Prince L was screwed though. He got his arm lopped off by Kira. So whether or not they got out of the exploding mech, he was donezo pretty much.
No, but I mean more like on the ideological sense, because like
yeah.
a lot of the deaths that happen are just like, you know, if you just really like think about this.
These are my principles and I'm sticking to them even as they get me killed.
Yeah. Alright. What do you want to get first?
I'm not sure. How are you doing magic-wise?
Well, we have this.
I would probably, I guess like what I would normally do is like go for gear and then magic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could get some defensive stuff here.
Yeah. That might help, like, with people getting rocked, which has been happening a little bit. I gotta like remember not to like mutter to myself when I'm done playing on screen. It's just so fucking cool.
Alright, that's the gear. I still have 3,000 gil. So I should be able to get some magic.
Yeah. Typically with the magic, I would always go, like, if there's, like, a variant of an elemental spell, you know, like Blizzara or whatever, I would go for that before the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely want to grab Temper, though.
Okay. Blizzara is more expensive than Fire and Thundara, so...
Yeah, because it's the next level up. And then once you get Thundara, like if you're gonna grind with like the water stuff, that makes it a lot easier.
It's already stopped being an issue, really.
Yeah.
Probably because I turned on the multiplier.
Ah. Oh, I see. You're cheating.
Well, I mean, I could just do this manually, but like, would that really be very fun to watch?
Not really. Yeah, back when we streamed FF6 somewhat disastrously because of me,
that wasn't canon, it's okay.
I did end up, like, grinding a bunch off stream. Partly because I was trying to get the item that reduces MP to 1 for spells, and I just could not get, like... I could neither get the enemy who had it to show up or to drop it, which was frustrating.
Wait, so where's Temper? Where do I get that?
That's a black spell.
I didn't see it anywhere. Should I get Kira?
Yeah, I'd pick that up, definitely.
I didn't see it in here, so maybe it's in a different town somewhere.
No, I'm pretty sure it's in the elf town.
Okay, let me check again. Maybe I missed it somehow.
There are, like, the 2 different shops.
It's not, like, called something else, right? What does it do?
It increases attack on whoever you cast it on.
If they wanted this to be a faithful remaster, they really should have just had to every time you go in somewhere. I don't see it.
I believe it's a level 3 spell, and there are 2 black magic shops.
Yeah, but the other one didn't have it. That was level 2 spells, I'm pretty sure.
Well, maybe...
They were cheaper, and it wasn't there.
You mean level 3? Hang on.
Okay, yeah.
It might be back at the pirate town.
Yeah. Either way, it's not here, is what I'm saying. I checked, I can read, it's not here.
can be bought in Provoca.
Yeah, that's Pirate Town. Because those people are always provoking everyone.
They want you to temper your expectations with them.
Ah, yes, Gunpla stickers. The worst thing.
Well, these ones that didn't apply super well, so now they're kind of like straight at the edge. At the very least, I'm not likely to use these a whole lot, because they're on the guns for the freedom, which, from having freedom posing, it's gonna be with its swords.
Oh, Thundara is on everyone. Oh, Sanka just roasted all those guys. Man, that is gonna be super useful when we get like big fucking... Ooh.
Big fucking ooh.
Yeah, big fucking ooh. No, like big encounters, but then Buccaneer showed up and I was like, ooh. Instead of 20, because that's 360 times 2. Remember when people thought that like the sequel to Xbox 360 was going to be the Xbox 720?
Yep.
Which would have been less stupid than what we got instead.
Yep. I have heard that the reason it ended up being called what it was is because they're like, oh well, everybody wanted to call it like the 360, so we're gonna make it this thing, and they're just gonna be like, it's the one. Because it does everything, and I'm like, oh my god, you people deserve to fail.
Oh, Microsoft, you just don't understand anything, do you?
And yet somehow they're one of the most successful companies on the planet.
It's not because of their consoles. This might be bad for Nene, actually. Should've healed. Anytime now, Senka.
Senka! Senka!
Boom! Now that's what we like to see. Oh, that's very powerful. Xbox will be the next water cooler, and this is just stage 1.
Every device is an Xbox.
What does that mean? Ah, here it is.
It means you don't need to buy an Xbox.
Oh, Senka already had it. Should Nene have it too?
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea, because it means, like, double the time, or half the time you need to, like, actually put it on melee people.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I'll want to do that with haste too.
Yep. Haste is good. That one you'll just want on everybody.
I feel like the menu music makes it so much more obvious when I'm just like, oh, let me check the menu real quick just for a second.
Yeah.
It's really just putting me on the spot with that shit.
Holy you want to check the menu instead of advancing the game during your stream. We're going to let everybody know.
Now all of China knows you're checking the menu.
Parts for the Justice. The other Gundam I'm playing around with is the Justice Gundam from the movie, or rather the movie's version of Atherin's Gundam from Seed's Destiny, the Infinite Justice. Another one where it's like you are pushing the number of syllables there.
This sounds so nerdy to people who don't know what you're talking about, I'm sure.
I mean, like, even by Gundam standards, I'm not a huge fan of, like, the Seed Gundam names. And this is coming from someone whose favorite Gundam ever is called the Unicorn Gundam.
Ebom asks not, is that like every villain is lemons?
No, but in Gundam Seed, the term Gundam is. They only say the word Gundam a small handful of times in Gundam Seed and its sequels, because what the phrase is it's like the operating system for the Gundams. So, like, when Kira hops into the Strike Gundam, it's not called the Strike Gundam, it basically is never called the Strike Gundam, it's just called the Strike. He gets in there and he turns it on, and he sees the operating system, which is this big fucking acronym that spells out Gundam, and he's just like, Gundam? And that's pretty much it.
I also love that the operating system sucks ass, so he, like, reprograms it immediately.
Yes, on the fly.
So, obviously the original was created by Microsoft. Kira's just like, oh, what the fuck is this? Hang on, let me disable a telemetry. Oh, 30% speed increase. Bill Gates' last hurrah. Now that would mean he just bought the OS from someone else. I'm really just on my arc of hating Microsoft even more than usual. Because of this, they're fucking... Oh, we're gonna in support for Windows 10, you better upgrade to our shittier operating system.
Oh, no.
Like, I am really just on the point where I'm just like, I'm gonna figure out if I can do all my shit on Linux. It's gonna be really hard to reprogram my brain, work with a different OS after decades of using Windows, but you're leaving me with no choice. I hate you so much it's overcoming my laziness.
Spite was a truly great motivator.
It really is. Okay, everyone's like level 13. Should I turn off the multiplier for EXP?
Yes. I'd say that's fair. Because this game is really easy to, like, throw the difficulty out of whack.
Like, I really just wanted the Gil, but I did both, and then it was like, I don't know about this. I guess I can get a bit more magic. This is actually a really good song, I don't know why I'm doing that. Would you like to update to Windows, insert Gundam year here? Man, they would have Windows Update happen, like, when they're, like, supposed to roll out. Oh, well, that's the end of that, then. Can only afford the one.
The one?
Kira, the Archangel's being attacked. You need to roll out right now. I can't. I have 50 updates to install, and they're mandatory.
That's what you get for having a lawful good teenager hop into your giant robot.
I do like that they just established in Gundam Seed that it's like, oh yeah, no, he could program a lock on the Gundam so that like assholes can't steal it.
We don't need a Salem Ass episode.
And then, you know, that sort of plot point never comes up again, so it almost seems like they're just deliberately like, hey, you know how so many plot points in Gundam are just someone taking a Gundam or their mobile suit when they're not supposed to? We're not doing that. Gassed? So you here to tell me about Dimitri?
Who's the best boy ever and did nothing wrong?
And everyone got fucking paralyzed. That's cool. Maybe this is where I start needing the undead spells. Oh my god, I can't do anything!
Old school FF, baby.
And then one of them ran away. You had us dead to rights, dude! Only the white mage can move!
Well, that's not very sporting if they take the shot then.
They're zombies!
They're sporting zombies.
What does that mean? Fef is just that scary. If it's angry Fef, then yeah. You have permits to hunt humans? Well, they expired just now. I'm sweaty.
Wow. You're fighting so hard.
Yeah.
About these models is that it is really easy to swap the hands out. Yeah, buttering again.
Yeah. You fool.
Stupid fool.
Where the fuck is this fucking place? Oh. Hole! More ghasts. Blinded by the light, I didn't do crap.
You've been watching anything lately, honey?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Alright.
Unless I forgot.
Well, we did watch that three-part like YouTube documentary series on the 50 Shades movies.
Yeah, we did.
We
Sorry, it was a monkey-sounding bat.
got to learn about Charlie Tango.
Well, now you're gonna have to explain that shit.
God, how though?
Hang on, I'm gonna save while I'm outside.
Alright, at one point in 50 Shades, not Edward Cullen is in like a helicopter that crashes. And like in this documentary series, they kept like reading out like him describing it as just like, Charlie Tango, it's whatever, 135. We'll take more than that to keep you with you, babe. That's just like the worst shit. Like, they kept reading that part out specifically to kind of highlight just like, oh yeah, this shit sucks.
That and that he keeps calling his birth mom the crack whore.
Yeah. The crack whore. Which is just... This is a good documentary series, and if anybody wants to check it out later, I will link it on the Discord. Rosie Discord. The streaming Discord. The Discord for Rosie Stream.
Yes.
I really like it, particularly because there's a bit where the guy talks about how, like, E.L. James continued writing the fanfic, basically not because of, like, you know, telling the story, but because the act of writing the fanfic was, like, based in clout. And, like, you know, they kept writing to keep getting feedback from people, to keep the clout they had, and, like, that just really kind of put a lot of, like, you know, light novel stuff in perspective for me of just like, oh, okay, this is why this shit gets cranked out so quickly and why it sucks so much. They're basically trying to maintain their, like, nerd clout on me.
That makes me wonder if, like, because with Japanese authors, they're usually, like, a bit more reclusive, and it's, you don't know as much about the author.
Mm-hmm.
But if the... Oh, poison doesn't get automatically healed. But if the cloud is the point, then you would think that all these people have, like, a cult of personality thing going on.
Yeah, well, they are nerds. Maybe they just like seeing number go up.
Yay! That's... I feel pretty vindicated doing that after the NES version. Scorpions! They're here to rock me like a hurricane. Too bad for them, there's about to be a wind of change. D-Bomb's very tired. Take a nap, man. Ow.
Yeah, we like having you here, but you don't have to force yourself to do it.
Is this a potion? It made me so mad I didn't even say potion. Ah, Christ. Alright, Pfeff, you're up. I attack with my sword, it sounds like snip snip. Why is the music going so hard in this fucking cave?
No.
What do you mean, no?
We're not doing a Morbius reference.
Oh, I thought it was like Power Rangers.
Okay, that's acceptable.
Yeah, this is super cool. I love all this poison shit. Blood bones? What does that even mean? How can bones be bloody? Or they're like infused with blood because they're pink bones? I don't know. Phoenix down? That's not supposed to exist. Gray ooze.
I cannot get this fucking camera to focus on the models. It's trying to focus on like all of the tech in the background. Stop please focusing.
I hate this room. Nope. Not dealing with a bunch of poison enemies. Pretty sure one of these fucking boxes has something I actually need. But it's just a room with a bunch of rooms in it that have boxes sometimes.
While you were doing all of this, why don't you talk to our audience about, like, how many times, like, have you played FF1?
Well, I've never beaten it. And I think that last NES run is, like, the most, like, serious attempt I've made, probably. I know at one point you know, at various points I've played, like, the PSP and GBA versions, but I always end up getting distracted by something else.
Yeah. Yeah, I've played this largely through the PSP version, which has, like, really beautiful sprites and stuff. Like, that's a really good one if you ever want to check this game out. Yeah, I've never played the NES version, and as much as I'm, like, you know, a massive Final Fantasy fan, I am unlikely to ever actually do a playthrough of the NES one, just because of how dated it is. What are your plans for playing the other FF games?
Well, for the next couple, I'm definitely sticking with the Pixar remasters. Like, FF2 is always going to be a bit of a bitch. But you know, it's also the like, visually and stuff the closest to this game, so I might as well do them in the same way.
Yeah.
And FF3 never had like a proper like 2D remake until the Pixar remasters.
Yeah, if you wanted to play FF3 legally until the Pixel remasters, you had to play the DS version or a port of it.
Or learn Japanese.
Yeah. I initially played it via the PC port of the DS version, which was fine. There's actually some ways where that's a little less annoying than the original, partly because of like because like the 3D engine they used for that could only have so many enemies on the screen at a time, which meant a couple particular enemies in a couple particular dungeons were way less annoying in that version.
I tried the 3D remake of 3 at one point, and it was just so slow.
And then I didn't really like, I didn't hate it, but it didn't blow me away. I was just kind of thoroughly meh towards it. But I had all of the Pixel remasters, so I decided, like, alright, you know what, I'll try the Pixel remaster of 3. And that version, I think, works a lot better in terms of, like, getting you into the vibe of that one, which I've talked about before. So if you're going to play FF3, absolutely play the Pixel remaster version. Play that version.
It's also the first time that they actually added save points to 3, which it really needed. Oh, fuck. I'm out of antidotes, that's cool. God damn it! I think this does give us the item we need, though. First, we gotta fight these fucking Cthulhus.
Yes, yes, this is the one, I think.
Are they weak to anything?
I can't remember.
They're not undead, I presume.
No, I don't think so.
thunder. Damn it, I just selected fire.
Thunder. Like blows up, presumably D-bomb. Yep. Thunder him up. Get some AC/DC going in here.
And that's not a down, but we do have a Phoenix down, so... Alright, Fef, use that. You, Thundara. Ow. That's a lot of damage! There we go.
Thunder! And for once, it's not being applied to you.
And you obtain the crown.
Yay.
But I'm still dead. Which is unfortunate. Do we need anything else from this cave?
I don't think so.
Good, because I want to get the hell out of here now. No! Go away! Gargoyles. Weren't they canceled by Disney?
Based gargoyles canceled by woke Disney mob.
Do you think anyone like saw the title Disney's Gargoyles and thought it was gonna be the statues from Hunchback?
No, maybe, probably.
I really don't like the noise those spiders make. Why'd they have to add that? Wait, how is Alcazar attacking me? Go away!
Okay.
Not you. No, flee! You must flee, you fools!
Stupid fools.
God damn it. Of course they flee right after fucking Ethan gets poisoned. That's fucking great.
I apologize on behalf of my FF1 character who is based on my FF14 character. I thought it was an insult, not a slur. Oh my god, the new Scott DeWaz is just fucking brutal.
He's just firing on all cylinders.
I want to know what pushed him to make that video.
I feel like he got one too many sponsorship offers from like Raid Shadow Legends or some shit.
That, or like he just got so tired of having to hear about like some jackass like having a controversy.
It feels like it could be multiple things.
Yeah.
Because it's both going after sponsorships and like Twitch streaming, and just generally the like idea of like, I'm a gamer, which he's made fun of before.
Yeah.
Oh, I got cool sunglasses. That's nice. I love that the icon for blindness in these old games is just sunglasses.
You're as blind as ants.
Looks like I'm driving you bats now. Nene and Fef got paralyzed and left behind.
Oh no. What was that?
What do you mean?
Noise.
That's the fucking poison. Because I'm out of antidotes. Go away, please. Yeah, they always just send these sponsorship offers to anyone because the onus is on the streamer to be big enough for them to actually have to pay out. Like, I always get these fucking emails from Stream Elements being like, do you want to advertise this mobile game or HelloFresh or whatever? And then if you actually like look at what they want you to do, it's always some shit where it's like, oh, if people actually like, you know, if a ton of people actually like click on this stuff or buy something or whatever, then you might get paid. And I've always just been kind of like, is anyone gonna believe me if I try to sell them some shit? If I am like, hey guys, today we're playing Fuckboy mobile game. If you sign up now and join my guild, that doesn't heal poison?
What doesn't?
Sleeping.
Oh.
Okay, where's the item shop? It's all the way over there. God damn it. I guess I have plenty of money now. Hey, I can sell that extra armlet. Man, it feels like I've been playing this way longer than I have. So now we just take the crown to the elf prince, right?
Yeah.
Made Kato Legends. If you need to be stopped. No, he needs a concoction.
Oh, you...
Do we take the crown north to the other place?
Yeah, you take it to the guy who, spoilers, will turn out to be the Dark Elf. You kick his ass, and then, when you beat him, you'll get the Crystal Eye, which then you take to Matoya, who gives you the concoction you take to the Elf King.
Right.
It's not confusing at all.
So the Dark Elf was like, alright, I'm gonna put a curse on this guy, but then also, I happen to know there's some old lady who can undo that. So I'm gonna go over to her place and steal her eye.
He's nothing if not thorough.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he did not expect that the Warriors of Light were going to show up to ruin his day. And thwart his plans.
First this guy, steal her eye, so clearly I'm capable of doing all this myself, but I'm also lazy. So I'm gonna get 4 random assholes to go to Cave Trouncing for this crown I want.
Sounds like evil.
Yeah, you have a point. Cobra?
Cobra! Don't worry, they'll retreat.
They didn't retreat, they just died.
Oh, that works too.
Spooky place. Key! Bats don't go key. What do you mean?
You suck.
You fools fell right into my trap. Who are you? I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves.
Okay, and? And fuck you!
I'm in a big blue ball.
With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force.
Then why didn't you get the crown yourself, bro? Alright, what works on this guy? Look at him! Look at him, he's so silly. He's got a little hat.
I think fire? You start with temper. Temper up Ethan. Oh my god! Fuck off, fandom! You can hit him with silence.
I don't think I have it.
Oh, wow. That sucks.
Yeah, it sure does. Wait, is there even any point in using fire out since it's multi-target? Is it actually stronger than fire? Damn it! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I don't have revival. It's way stronger? Okay. We all got cool sunglasses though. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to stock up on Phoenix Downs then.
Yeah, or pick up silence and slap him with it.
No, he's dead.
Yay!
What do you mean? What can't you say who's up?
I tried and it didn't come out.
Oh. And Faith and Sin can get all the EXP.
Those lucky bitches.
You obtained the Crystal Eye.
Good job, you schmuck.
Good job, you dead bastard. And I'm pretty sure all this other shit is, once again, we need the Mystic Key.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think we can deal with this shit right now. Maybe I should make a second save here.
So, D-Bomb has obviously played this.
Mm-hmm.
Other people in the chat, have you played this game at all? Are you Final Fantasy 1 fans? Because you should be, this game's fun.
Dark Elf of Death Magic is less good than the power of Bonk.
Keith banned him.
Yeah, he was trying to peddle us cheap viewers, so... Alcazor has played the Origins version and the NES version, and I can say words. D-Boom says it's very fun, but absolutely avoid the NES original unless you like shit that doesn't work as advertised.
Yeah.
There's something about the NES version, though, even if it, like...
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Even if I had fast forward on all the fucking time. Wait, church. This shit's getting expensive, bro. It's a good thing I have that multiplier on.
try and tackle the Earth Dungeon.
Where is that at?
I can't remember, but it's where we go after waking up the Elf Prince.
Maybe he'll tell us. I mean, obviously, if you're gonna play like an RPG on the NES at all, you're already like a nerd who's prepared to invest a whole bunch of time. So, God, we have so much money now. This is insane. I'm gonna get more stuff.
Got so much money from cheating.
Ah, shut up. I did my time on the NES, man. Do you think we'll need Confuse or Sleepra?
I did not use them, but you know, caveat of like I played the PSP version, so I don't know how like necessary they are.
I assume having silence is still gonna be very useful, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of like enemies like the Picto demons or Pisco demons or whatever fucking demons.
I'm gonna have to find it first. Okay, wait, no. So now we go to Matoya, right? Keep trying to skip steps here. It's just wishful thinking.
You're gonna complete the quest in order.
What do you think this is? Little Big Adventure? No. It's just little dudes on a big adventure. These ogres were serious bad news on the NES, and now I'm just cleaving right through them. Do you happen to know what level spell silence is?
Nope.
Okay. Well, it's not a big deal for me to really quickly check the Corneria store.
Okay.
Two. Alright. Then it should be in Pyrenees Town.
Yep.
By the way, if the flashing is annoying to anyone when critical hits happen, I'm sorry about that. In the first half of the spell list, that's not super helpful information, I think. It's whatever, I'll just check. It's fine. Ambushed by sharks?
Silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a level 2 spell.
Okay. Then it should be in the Pyre Town.
Yeah.
That feels pretty good.
Looking out the pirates.
No, the Sahagin and shit. And the sharks, but just Thundara and then just... Fucking destroyed, man.
Flawless victory.
Is silence white magic?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Just figure anything that's rude to do to someone will be black magic. But there we go. So it seems a little ironic to give Faith the thing that silences other people, but...
Yeah, you know, acceptable breaks from reality. Time to put the gun club back on.
You heard me, Eve.
It's a family-friendly stream, Eve.
Problem with having no ATB and so many enemies is like, these guys can't do shit to me and I can look at them wrong and they'll explode. I'm just not allowed to yet.
Yeah.
So I have to wait for them to like, just nibble on me a bit. Just all of them. Crazy Horse times 3.
That's 3 times the crazy for half the price.
And the price is free because they just showed up.
Just show up.
I wish the like giant emotes would show up on like the like chat up there, so people can see that. I'll have to see if there's some way to implement that on Stream Elements.
I'm going to switch up how I store gun pieces. So normally what I would do is, like, once I was done posing a gunpla, I would like Ziploc baggy like the extra stuff that isn't on the model. And I would put it in its box. Well, put the bag in the box and then put the box in the closet. We have these nice little drawers that aren't being used. I think I'm just gonna put them in there.
Put the bag in the box, put the box in the closet. Put the memes in the bag, Onichan.
No. But also now I gotta move this table back to the other room.
Oh, there is a freaking port right there I could have taken. There is wolves around here.
So, anybody got anything to talk about? I'm gonna get a good conversation going. Avoid thinking about how much I have to do dusting in this room.
You're bad about that.
Yeah. I should have you do it more.
Haha.
Benefits of my stay-at-home streamer life. Excuse me for right into the microphone.
Well, you should get Eve to do it. She's the maid.
She's got to get up here first.
Now, thinking about how long it would realistically take to sail back and forth, this is really slightly ridiculous. Yuffie!
Whoa!
Hello!
Yuffie's here.
Yeah, we gotta hydrate.
Oh, right, yeah. I guess I should too.
That's right. You too are beholden to channel points. Final Fantasy going well? Yeah, it's going pretty well.
We're dealing with a Sahagin infestation.
We're dealing with an infestation of just everything, because that's just how encounters work in this game.
So, how much have these sprites been affected by the mods put on?
I don't know if the enemies have been affected at all, actually. But, like, the player sprites look pretty bad in vanilla, I would say.
Yeah,
this is way better.
I am not a fan of vanilla FF1 sprites, especially when they become quarterbacks.
Well, that's for later. Oh right, I still have that on. I'm really gonna have to get used to how auto battle even works in this. Because I know there's some games where it'll just do a regular attack every time.
Yeah, that's always what I...
How did I end up here? This isn't Elf Town. I'm really not paying attention. Well, it's an ambush, so let's just sit here for a while. Oh, now he just attacks. What the fuck?
I do like in this game how, like, as you equip different weapons, the sprite of the weapon changes.
Yeah, you're a sucker for that kind of thing.
Oh my god, so much. Surely the wolves will not attack us literally one step in. These backgrounds are really pretty though.
Yeah. I love colorful pixel art so much.
Yeah, it's a lost art form.
And that's part of why, like, I'm always so weirded out by the whole idea of, like, Dingle Dongle Remastered or whatever, because back in my day, it would just be like, hey, VGA cards, everyone has those now, so we're going to re-release our game with more colors, and it'll look awesome. You know, like that Indiana Jones game I played. I played that with 16 colors.
Oh my god. 16 whole colors.
Yeah. And then they re-released it, and it had 256 colors.
It's 16 times the detail.
Yeah. Alright. She's gonna give him this spicy water. And then the Elf Prince will wake up. I was having a terrible nightmare that I was in a bird cage.
Oh my god. I don't know how to like...
Woo!
I want to make jokes, but I'm not sure how to do that in this situation.
Not really familiar with the older Final Fantasy games, but the Pixel Remastered looks pretty good considering this game's probably pretty old. Yeah, they remade this on like the Wonder Swan, and then that got ported to the PS1, etc, etc. So they've just been gradually kind of improving these graphics with time. Although, you know, the sprites, without mods, the player sprites look kind of bad in this. So I am using a mod for that. And also, they imported the background graphics from the GBA version, so they're all bright, so I had to fix that too. But fortunately, modding these is really easy, so that's rad. So now we have the Mystic Key, which means that like a whole bunch of stuff opens up, doesn't it?
Yeah, where do we want to go first?
I don't know.
Suppose probably the easiest in terms of just wiping out enemies would be going back to the Chaos Shrine.
Yeah, I suppose so. First, though, there's ogres.
Oh, we could also, well, we could stop in Cornelia on the way there and open up those doors.
Oh yeah, that's also a mystic key.
Yeah, this is why, this is one of the reasons I like this game. It's just so D&D.
T-Bomb still hasn't taken a nap. Well, if you hadn't said anything, we wouldn't know that you were a liar. And then you'd only have yourself to blame.
This makes me kind of want to fire up like one of the other Pixel remasters tonight. Maybe I'll finally do more in Final Fantasy V. All of the Pixel remasters, like I know Rosie has her like keen eye for these things, like the color palettes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But like all of these, I think if you're just playing them to play them, and you're not like us or mostly her, you will not like notice anything like super wrong or different about these. The only one that I really noticed, other than just like the FF1 sprites are faithful to FF1. I don't like the FF1 character sprites. FF6's world map is way too freaking bright. And like that's the only one that really leaps out to me. It's just like, ooh, you made the wrong choice here.
Yeah, with most of the Pixel remasters, like if you handed me the console version or a camp modding thing, I'd be like, this is fine. Like, I just want to do this because I like modding games and I like showing off the games in their, like, best possible way on stream. But FF6, like, they just screwed up a bunch there, and that's one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm not gonna frickin' allow that. And once we get to that, I might not even play the Pixel remaster, to be honest, just because it's too much of a pain in the ass to unfuck it. Yubi says, makes me wish for Square to do something with Chrono Trigger for a remaster, but I know they wouldn't, and I don't know if it really needs it now.
Thank you. Thank you so much for saying remaster. Thank you. Every time I see somebody be like, they should remake Chrono Trigger, my first thought is like, to make it look worse? That's not a game, like, that art style is so gorgeous, it's got nowhere to go but down. Like, even if you made an HD 2D, like, Octopath Traveler, I think it would be a net negative.
I don't know if there's still issues with the current, like, ports of Chrono Trigger, because I know they were bad when they came out, but they fixed some stuff, but I haven't bothered with those versions, because I don't need to. I already own multiple copies of Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
But yeah, if they were like, yeah, here's just a new version, this is on all platforms, and it's just, here's the game, it works, maybe there's some, like, bonus, like, maybe an arranged soundtrack is an option, you know, whatever. Fine, sure. But, like, it doesn't need a remake, it really doesn't. I really don't know why people always go like, Chrono Trigger needs a fucking HD 2D. I'm like, no, it really doesn't.
I'm still of the opinion that a lot of people say, oh, it needs a remake, because they're like, well, everybody says this game's really good. So I want to play the really good game, but I don't want to play an old game. Which I say enough that I feel like on this stream that I feel like it should be a catchphrase of mine.
It's weird though, because the whole HD 2D thing, which I hate that term by the way, the whole point of it is that it still looks like an old game with pixels. Just keep getting these freaking achievements. Oh my god. They really could just, at this point, just not even have these enemies here. Maybe in the NES version this would still be challenging if you're just getting attacked left and right.
Yeah.
Oh no, a worm.
You could turn the encounters off.
Oh yeah, that's true. But I mean, if I'm gonna get EXP and stuff anyway. Yeah, Chrono Trigger just is like, hasn't aged today. Probably, you know, like, I'm gonna be biased just because Runeblade. That sounds badass. That's probably for Ethan, right? Yeah, look at that.
Give me
but you know, like, that's what video games are supposed to look like to me anyway, just because of the precise time when I grew up.
Like, I played the PlayStation 1 port, which everybody said is like, oh, it's bad because it's got, like, loads of times, and I was just like, I did not notice it at all. Like, the PS1 version is perfectly playable. Plus, you get those nice anime cutscenes.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe all those people just have like PS1s with worn-out disc readers or something. Because when I saw you play that version, I was like, this is not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. And I think I've even seen footage of it just taking forever to load a fight. So I'm just like, dude, I think your PS1's broken, man. You gotta fix that. Before you go mouth off on YouTube. Werebuster? What do you mean Werebuster? What the hell is that?
Oh, Werebuster hurts were enemies.
Ah, it's effective against beasts. Alright, well, I guess that'll come in handy at some point. I also got a gold needle. It's a bit random, but... I'm just gonna auto-battle the shit out of these guys. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of like the added content that they add on re-releases of Square games, but I'm also just like, it's not hurting anyone. And there's plenty of people who like it because you go to Steam forums for the Pixel remasters and it's nothing but complaining that like the Dawn of Souls dungeons aren't here or whatever. And it's like, sure.
Yeah.
That's not, I mean, that's not the point of this release, but like, clearly people like those.
At the same time, I'm like, I see people like complain about them not being there, and I'm just like, I hope you're happy being part of the 5% who actually play games.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of those people haven't played that content and don't actually care. They just want the definitive version.
Yeah.
It's like, well, maybe one day I'll care. Ooh, tent. Why are these ghouls wearing like lab coats?
Dude, I'm talking about realism. Yeah, you know, I don't mind my realism. Like, I fucking love Final Fantasy 16, which is photorealistic, but I also love Tales of Arise, which just looks like an anime I play, and I love it for it. Also,
Yeah, I really don't mind if a game's gonna be like, alright, this is gonna be this huge, massive budget production because that's what we want to do, that's how we want to tell this story. Like, sure, as long as you're not, like, crunching the shit out of people, that's a valid artistic endeavor. I really don't think most games need to look like that, though. That's why this NES is the GOAT. I think, like, the PS1 generation is still, like, very cool when they get to do the 2D stuff. You know, like, not to shit on all 3D games, but they obviously were not looking their best at the time. But, you know, the PS1 did have advantages over the SNES when they did do 2D stuff. And obviously, these days, you have a lot more freedom in how you want your game to look, so you can have all sorts of crazy art styles, or just do, like, an Odin sphere type thing, where it's like, yeah, here's these massive sprites.
oh yeah, and they just, you know, they just did it again with Unicorn Overlord.
Yeah. Right, I gotta go around. I forgot. I forgot because I am EP. No cap.
Ooh, Saber might be good for an enemy.
Isn't that way weaker though?
I can't remember. Oh, we could take that to the dwarves!
Yeah, I gather that that's the key item. It's really funny that they're like, oh yeah, whatever, all these items, whatever.
Holy
who
shit,
cares?
gunpowder!
Okay, I guess the Werebuster's better according to that.
Sheep with a knife.
That's dangerous. And the Black Mage slowly completes the transformation into a Tonberry. I'm hungry. I didn't have lunch.
Neither did I. A little bit. If you want to keep streaming, I can step away and grill up those burgers.
That could be fun. Yeah, I mean, we're not doing anything, so we could potentially stream for a really long time today.
Yeah, personally, I feel like getting to beating Lich would be a good place to stop.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Oh hell, we gotta go to the dwarves next. I can't remember where they are. Okay, I think looking at the map, we want to go west. Because we're still trapped in this like inner sea region, and I think somewhere over there is the dwarfs. We give the nitro powder to, who then use it to basically detonate a mountain and let us out.
I keep forgetting to go to an inn and replenish my magic. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like an extra long stream for once. I've always been like enamored with the idea of just doing like an endurance stream on something. I just have never figured out what game or what day I would do it. Alright, let's go at the inn. Let's go at the inn? Let's go be on English talk. I always like half wear my headphones because I don't like talking when I have headphones on. But eventually it does start annoying my ears. Oh boy. So how about that local sports team?
How about that local Thundara?
It'll show up eventually. You gotta hydrate again? Alright. I did it.
Good work, honey.
I love how the Black Mage just has like blinking eyes while they're casting.
At some point today, I do need to like hop on the FF14 and do my grades.
Yeah, it's required. You have to. You have no choice.
Well, I like to, and like I can only get like, you know, one token, like one gear token from each fight a week. Now for this week, I'll be behind in gearing up not my main jobs. But also, I just really like those fights, except goddamn honeybee.
Well, Twitter seems to really like the honeybee. Can I go in here? No.
Oh yeah, they think she's real lovely. Ah!
Woo!
Yeah, that place you were just at, the dwarfs will blow a hole in it using the nitro powder.
Oh, okay. Is this where the doors are? Around here?
Yeah, I think somewhere around there. You'll find them eventually.
Yeah. Sounds pretty dwarfy. Yeah. There's actually mods to make this look like to put all the NES graphics back in, which I think is like interesting because it's like I wonder how big the subset of people is who are like, well, I want the original graphics, but I also want all of the QOL.
I definitely see people like that for FF6. Oh, right there. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I guess I could understand that for FF6, yeah. Like, the Pixel Remaster does make certain things more convenient. But, like, they fucked up the graphics, they fucked up the cutscene timing. Well, they added the opening credits back in, so I can't fault them on that. But they did it on FF5, so... Lally-ho! Oh god, I'm not gonna try with an accent on this one. Alright, we gotta talk to the smith. Okay, so you could actually go here at any time, I guess. Because they're telling us about Matoya. Like, I already did that! Alright, and a mantite. Earth's in trouble. Someone's smashing rocks. Lally ho!
Lally ho, motherfucker!
Can you still suplex the train? Yeah, you can. They actually like released footage at one point where they made it so that the train doesn't go upside down, and then people got mad, so they changed it back. Oh, this is all very useful stuff. Mithril mail! Wow. Alright. Nitro powder! The explosive force in its powder will... Yeah, okay. Please, don't make me attempt Scottish. It's like a little taste of Dragon Quest.
Some powerful nitro. I think people in Elfheim or Cornelia like could feel the shake-up, like, oh god, it's the end times, we're all gonna die!
Yeah, I mean, they would have reason to think that, so... Elva only the dwarf did a little victory thing. Man, we just opened up the world for people.
Yep. Mostly for you.
Yeah, but, like, people, too. Bless!
Thank you.
Well, back to the ship.
Yeah, and then you can escape, and now I think the next place to go is, in fact, the Lich's dungeon.
Is there gonna be a town near there? Nobody gives a shit about the towns in the Outer Sea.
Can we do...
If you say so.
We do Melmond?
What now?
I'm trying to figure out where we are, like, that part of the sky. Which has shortcuts that don't fucking work.
Are you still on Fandom Wiki?
No, I'm on RPG site.
Oh. The most ancient site.
You been to Melmond?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
My headphones keep slipping.
Going through the gap, we'll find Melmond. It's not in good condition, but there's new stuff to buy. And then from there, we'll want to go west to the Terra Cavern. accurate.
Find it eventually. By the way, how did y'all like my thumbnail for this stream?
You already know I love it.
Yeah. It's adorable. Yay! What? Oh, this exists. Huh. So actually just trying to go and do some heals over here. I don't see anywhere to land. I think I went the wrong way. You know what? I'm tired of these fights. Get out of here. Maybe we'll turn encounters off. Because these aren't even hard, they're just annoying.
Yeah.
Encounters for you, Batman.
Excuse me, are you also playing Final Fantasy back there?
I'm playing Octopath Traveler.
Oh. Damn it, I'm completely on the wrong side now. I need fast boat. The boat that fasts. It doesn't need food. Port. There we go.
Is that Melamond?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does look like shit. Restore the crystals to grace.
Please God, we're poor.
They've been blighted. The vampire attacked, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles. There's a vampire? Is it Necklord? It's what?
What's the name?
Speed's my game. Or shit, he was still accurate. Alright, do you have any stuff? Do you have any stuff around here?
We here like stuff.
Ooh, Firaga. And I have super money now, so... got Scourge, Teleport, and Slowra. Okay, well I definitely want Firaga.
I think Farago is also really good against undead enemies, which you'll be encountering a lot of.
Yeah, do you want Teleport?
It is useful to get out of dungeons.
Oh, what? Oh, I can't learn it yet. Or what is going on here?
Oh, you might need to,
Oh, I don't have the spell slots. I guess I get those later? By leveling up or something?
Yes, or they're part of the job upgrades.
Ah, okay. Well, we can get Curaga, though. And life. Damn, you're gonna make me choose between Dialga and Helara? Helara? What do you mean, Helara? Helara? You can get long swords and the falchion, which is worse, apparently. Take that, Marth.
See, they're already planting their feet and being like, no, 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 we are better than Fire Emblem, which may or may not exist yet.
Yeah. They were really thinking ahead on that one. Go west!
They're like,
where
one...
the skies are great. Yes?
They're like, one day there's going to be a really popular strategic RPG series called Fire Emblem, and it's going to have a really shitty anniversary title, and we need to be ready to mock them.
Giant's Cave. Is this where we want to go?
No, but, you know, check it out anyways. It doesn't look too big.
Oh, what, is that Dungeon Man?
It might be.
You shall not pass!
Wow, okay. Just straight up, huh? Okay, so that's not where I want to go. It's more wolves! I thought we'd get new enemies around here.
We want to go west from Elmont to the Terror Cavern.
Oh, look around a bit more.
Okay, yeah, we want to go to the Terror Cavern, beat the vampire. He'll give us an item that will move the giant. That's it. I remember the swamp.
Alright, that was
right
definitely southwest, but
So this is a big dungeon.
it looks like it.
Yep. I think it's this dungeon on the second or third floor where there's a real son of a bitch hallway where literally every single tile is a 100% guaranteed enemy.
I just want to have a nice conversation.
Yeah, you can't. These guys are, you know, the bad guys.
So maybe there was just a nice person in a robe who got lost in here or something, you know? Oh, this is not good.
Might be doing a bit of grinding. I think wizards are typically weak to ice stuff. Just, you know, they're cold-blooded.
Well, fucking fuck, dude.
Anyways, would you like me to go prepare some Borgare?
Sure, yeah.
Alright.
And these guys hit hard. Yeah, but they got like weird dainty legs, so I thought maybe they couldn't like build up the momentum they need.
That just means they skip leg day.
And now Senka's dead. God damn it. Well, this is a bit of a shift. In difficulty, all of a sudden. You know what? You can just go the hell, actually. Well, why would I try to talk to you again? Huh? You explain that to me. You explain that shit to me. I'm guessing these count as undead enemies, but it doesn't look like they're a big deal. Unless they put me to sleep. Oh, it didn't last though, so sure. Okay, nothing over here. And it's more mummies! And I'm asleep again. Some potions and save real quick. Alright, so that whole left side. We don't want to go there. It's a stupid place. It's full of assholes. Here I thought I was being clever, and then Ethan decides he's not gonna do a lot of damage this time. What a jerk. Hey, I just decided to go to a direction because there's nothing but directions. Okay, this is happening now. I would assume ice is good on Earth, right? No, it's actually really bad. Okay, never mind. It's fire? Huh, that is weird. Anyway, now we have money! Man, ogres ain't shit. Ogres ain't shit around here. Ah! Get him with the poison. You want to see my magic? This is what I grabbed. Well, since I keep getting turned around back to the stairs, I really might as well keep saving. Anaconda, but I heard that they don't. Or bats. They were really like committed to this whole bat thing, huh? Are enemies more likely to hit the top character, or like... They really seem to hate Nene. Okay, maybe I should put Ethan there then. Even though I'm the main character. Wait, I thought gargoyles were weak. Why are we getting our ass kicked? Certain percentage for each one. Oh, that got scrolled off. Alright, yeah, okay, maybe I should put Ethan in the top slot then. Still can't get over the cuteness of the white mage's waiting animation before she attacks, followed by the hammer swing. It's like, oh no, I'm just a poor defenseless healer. This is so... Ha! Get bonked, idiot! You moron! You fool! There's nothing here. I've been bamboozled. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh geez, I'm gonna get lost around here. Troll! Well, those are good to encounter on Twitch chat. Oh. I wanted to make a joke about Eve defeating the troll, but... I didn't even get to that. Get out of here! I don't like you. Sword? Effective against aquatic enemies. Alright. That's not gonna help me here, but... I'm running out of magic here. Alright, I think I'm gonna back out. If I can find the stairs again at least. Should be like a quick flee button. Man, the hammer sound is so crunchy, just makes it sound like the most powerful weapon there is. Yeah, for once I didn't get lost. The rosy RNG was good. I'll leave and immediately more of this crap. Let's go back to town if I find it. Eventually we'll fucking yell there. I mean, they can make a separate sound for that. Too much work. That might have been the idea. Given that they gave every game here the same animations and shit. Hey, just because your town is like in an apocalypse doesn't mean you can't freaking clean the cobwebs out, lady. I would expect them to do their jobs that they're paid for. Generally. Thank you for following CM Snook 1. Or is that not a C? I really need to get a different freaking color or like an outline so I can read the names properly. Because that keeps happening. I love how they keep putting my guys to sleep and then they wake up immediately. Oh wait, am I in the wrong place? What if these fights didn't happen? That'd be way faster. Sakaguchi wasn't involved in these. Oh. Well, I found more treasure chests. More money! More money, more problems! I should go back and give Nene some more spells at some point. All that for an antidote, huh? Okay. Yeah, I think FF9 was the last one. Like, they kinda like shoved him off somewhere because the spirits within flopped. And then he quit. Okay. Now where the hell was I going? Oh. It was still set to play, of all things. Right, there's nothing down here. He's still attacking NA alive. And that's just rude. To be fair, Angel of Darkness is a pretty bad game, so.
Burgers are ready.
Yay! I guess I'll do like a stream pause then. Right after this. Alrighty, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go have a dinner, a lunch dinner. Gonna go eat some burgers. And if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna play some ads while I'm gone. You just mute him. I'm back. That was a weird voice. I don't know where that came from. Alright, I had some burgers. I've got some soda. I think we're good to go. Oh, there's an angry man here. You can't avoid him. Yeah, it's a pretty good burger. Oh, it's just one of these again. Man, that's damage. You see that? It's damage. Anyway, he's dead now, so... Got potions. More or less. Alright, they are giving us... They were giving us money. Does it really count as hydrating if I have a soda? Like, doesn't it actually dehydrate you in the long run? All this channel point stuff makes me... Like, it reminds me that I have a ton of channel points on D-Bomb's channel I gotta use. It's only damage if it comes from the Damage region of France, or which is a sparkling pain. You don't get it confused with the Dommage region of France, Minotaur. Oh, do I use them on? Well, that's the thing. I haven't used them yet because I haven't decided. But I'm sure I'll come up with something. Okay, what is with some enemies just like randomly healing? Do they just come with regen? I feel really bad for getting all these achievements when I have money boost on. Hydration is hydration. That's chill. But you know, it'd be even worse if I had like a beer. That wouldn't be hydrating at all. Actually, like, as funny as it would be for me to get a little tipsy on stream, I would never drink beer because it would fuck my voice up so hard. What the hell are these? Faith bringing out her Kamehameha. Sleeping bag. Man, we are just not freaking... They just really hate Nene. Yeah, I might have to come up with something better for the zero voice thing, other than just me doing that. Like maybe I could have an option for me to say other things in the zero voice. Mess with the elf, get shelved. Like a Warner Brothers movie? What in the fuck is this? I am so getting turned around on these floors. This is kind of messing with my head. Fire David's ass slap out of a cannon. Like, it takes a special kind of douchebaggery to just be so anti-art that you're like, I can make like $5 back if I just erase this movie from existence into a painted wall. There you go. I got ambushed by Jelly! I hope I'm going the right way, or at least a way where there's something neat. Oh, okay. So wait, there was a dude there, but there didn't seem to be anything in the room otherwise.
What are we doing?
I'm just going through the dungeon.
Okay, have you fought the vampire yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm just wandering. See, there's this room, and there's like a bad guy there, but there's nothing in the room, so why would I go in there? Right?
Talk to the bad guy, maybe? Maybe he's lonely.
I mean, he's just gonna make me fight him, though.
Well, is it the vampire?
Doesn't he have a special sprite?
I don't know.
It's just another elemental. These guys replace trap spots. So, like in the NES version, it would just be an encounter if you walked on that tile, or? He does have a special sprite. They still, even after I moved Nene, they still want Nene dead! Which is rude, and also inconvenient for me. This is very whimsical for cave music. So many trills. Oh hey, Wooly! Wooly's here outside of the game now.
Wow!
Monsters! This is getting silly now.
Yeah, I heard we were talking about Sakaguchi earlier.
Yeah, Eve made a reference to like you know, one of those jokes where it's like this is what was going on when they were making the game. But you know, Sakaguchi wasn't with the Pix remasters. He hasn't been there for so long. Cockatrice.
Yeah. I know like the last single player one he worked on was 9, but he was also the one who pushed for FF11 to actually be a numbered title. Other than that, I'm not sure like how much work he actually did with that one. I know he kind of pushed for it.
Oh, this has to be the one.
That's just a bat.
Yeah, but vampires are bats. Bro. Well, hopefully this is gonna work out for me. Is there anything I need to know about fighting this guy?
One moment. Fire and Dia.
Yeah. You and D-Bomb are like synced up. Oh my god, he's got an accent. All things in this world are destined to end in death. Oh, only for the one word though. I guess none of the other words were conducive to his accent. The seal cannot be broken and so the earth shall rot. Who are you again? Oh my god, he's so cute. Look at him. He's got a big V-neck. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. I literally have a spell for just that, though. You can't kill the undying unless you have fire or holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god! Okay, I feel like I'm a little overqualified for this fight.
Yeah, apparently he's got less health than Earth Elemental.
Has it always been like that, or is this like a remake balance issue?
No, apparently, like, even in the NES version, if you got lucky with, like, Faraga, you could one-shot him.
Eve was robbed, yeah. Well. I'm not a regular Dia. Otherwise it'd be like, you know, Faith gets to do stuff here. But I don't really want to waste my Highlander spells on these guys, so... Because I don't know if something crazy might happen on the way out that would require me to have life or Kyuraga. A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Okay. Can I bonk it? do I do anything with this, or is that just there?
Oh, that leads to the rest of the dungeon where the Lich actually is. Right now, you need to leave.
Okay.
You're gonna take the Star Ruby to the Giant.
Yeah. Spider fights are always a no! It's my new jingle. Return to the slab later. Have to make sure your mic was on, because I forget that sometimes. One time, I had this period one week where it kept turning on your mic instead of mine.
What?
I don't know, like something about my muscle memory got fucked up. And so I kept turning on your mic instead of mine and having to be like, oh wait.
That's not correct.
Like, I think when I like rejigged how the audio works for the caption plugin, that might have like switched us around or something, and then it was like, whoa. Why is the non-venomous spider called a black widow? Because they're fantasy spiders. The rules are different. Man, fuck spiders. Whenever like, fuck spiders, people are, but they're useful to eat bugs. And it's like, yeah, okay, they're still creepy though, so get them out of my face. They can go eat bugs elsewhere. Or like, just evolve to not be creepy. Actual commentary on her marital status. Oh, fuck, I really hope I can find the stairs again. I really need to do that. I'm so OP right now. Keep forgetting auto battle also makes the battle go a little faster. So even if I put the commands in manually, I can just turn on auto battle after that. For speed running.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't find the stairs, but I did find another Earth Elemental. Wondering if I can incorporate the point system on my channel for a theme day. Like you would just like change what the points do for a day or something. Now, I was actually going to spend the channel points on the last stream I was at, but you were having so much trouble with Grandy on everything that I was like, let me, like, wait on this.
Where the fuck are the stairs? No, not Pisco demons.
Wait, so they're like... Are they fish? Like Pisces? Because they look like Cthulhu's. I guess Cthulhu's are in the sea. I'm sure once you get your new computer, you'll be able to play Granny just fine. I still recommend having like 2 separate rigs, but obviously that's not necessarily an option for everyone. I would say that's like less of a hassle, but then again, this laptop always gives me hassle too, so.
Stairs.
I need a map for this place, like a real map? Oh. Oh, okay. God damn it. I didn't know there was well, that's a lot of ogres! They're being ogre run. Getting silly. I just want to get out of here. So, cockatrices and spiders make the same attack noise. I don't get it. There's a hat conversation going on in chat. I collected hats for a while, though it was like 90% just different baseball caps. I have a Pokemon Coliseum hat from when I went to a Pokemon event. And like a fuck ton of keychains that they just gave me for some reason. Versus robe and hat is default good. I don't think we should be talking about our robes and wizard hats. I think that might be against TOS. Flee, you fools!
Hey! Fantasy reference.
I already said that earlier, but you didn't catch it.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah, that's right. Shit.
Yes, I am the shit.
It's true. You're very good. No, the stairs! The stairs got me!
No, the stairs!
What Rosie said, not. The chat likes you too.
Wow!
Because you're good! You're like smart and funny, and you're better at video games than me. Oh, not the poison.
You covered in cobras.
Willie's here to pick up the slack from Arlena, I think. Oh, he's just like, yeah, I'm cured! Well, now that I know there's fucking maps in game, I'm like, actually, pixel remasters are great. Like, I'm gonna look up maps anyway if I get stuck. They might as well be in the game. Like, the Monkey Island remasters, just like, have a hint system, and if you just keep pressing it, it'll just be like, alright, dipshit.
Okay, look, stupid.
I use that on Monkey Island 2 a lot, because that game just... I don't know if it's a very obtuse game, or if there's just something about my brain that doesn't interface with how that game works. But like, Monkey Island 1, I didn't really have trouble. And then Monkey Island 2 was just like, alright, I'm stuck in like 5 different places immediately as soon as I start. And then every time I'm like, alright, I got past this annoying part, so now I can play the game normally. Like, oops, there's even more like that. Anyway, that's why I haven't streamed Monkey Island 2 yet. I was gonna. And then, you know, the Indiana Jones thing happened. I was like, well, I don't want to play a game where I already know that this shit's gonna be a problem. Although at least it doesn't have the fucking fist fights. If you ask if I have more monster puns, I'd say, yeah, that's white.
Bravo.
Why do I get so many punsters in my chat? Don't answer that, I know why. Ah, Dr. Rose! As usual, there is nothing you possess that's an earth cave gonna take away. What are you talking about right now?
I mean, I get that it's a Belloc reference.
Yeah, but why? He wasn't in the cave, I don't think. I don't think Belloc was in the cave. Alright. Now I've got to remember where the giant was. Fortunately. No, wait. Yeah, this one. This one! Right this way! The Cobras reminded me of Raiders. That is a stretch, man. A stretch and a half. Hyenodon? What do you mean? What do you mean, Hyenodon?
It's the dawn of the hyenas.
Oh, but they're both that. So I guess there's a power struggle going on.
Someone's gonna get whacked. They're gonna get whacked good.
Aren't these just blue curls? But those were asps, she says, having watched that movie 1,000 times for purely innocent reasons. You know, I can't help but notice that you always end up telling on yourself with that.
She doesn't know.
Yeah. It's a good movie.
It is.
Yeah.
We saw it in theater.
Yeah,
It's great.
Badass. More anime girls should have blue curls. Gotta go to the 80s. You gotta go to the 80s. You gotta travel there in your machine. Okay, buddy. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. Okay. I have no idea where in the game someone would tell you the logic behind this. Nothing tastier than rubies. Like, there's gotta be an NPC somewhere who explains this to you, right? Because I don't see the connection.
Well, there's always the dancer.
Yeah, just like a lot so far has just kind of been like, there's just a random NPC who'll be like, oh, you got Matoya, because she could do potions or whatever, you know? That kind of shit. Lesser Tiger. We keep running into all these knot curls. You can't run away, you need to die.
Running's for the player characters,
Yeah.
not you.
Oh, it's the werewolves again. This background, like the far background, kind of reminds me of Fighting Masters. The best fighting game. Great axe. I'll be the judge of that.
He's got a great axe.
Wait, why did it give you the axe? Isn't it like less accurate? I don't want that. Guess he had great axe sets. We are just on fire today, aren't we?
Oh boy.
Glad I auto-battled there. I gotta close the blinds. Otherwise I'm gonna be blind. Why was it a certain time of day the sun just like gets straight in my eyes up here? Oh. I thought there was gonna be more of that. Oh no, not ghasts and ghouls. You know, that's what they should have kept doing with the Ghosts and Goblins games. Because they had Ghosts and Goblins and it was Ghouls and Ghosts. So then they should have had like Ghouls and Ghasts. But instead they were like Super Ghouls and Ghosts and just confused everyone into thinking that it was just a Super Nintendo version of Ghouls and Ghosts, which it isn't. Or, you know, maybe they should have just been like Ghosts and Goblins 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, you know?
Like any rationable IP.
Yeah, I have no idea why they were like Ghouls and Ghosts! Grabbers and Ghoulies. Because in Japanese, it's always, it's the Makaimura series, Demon Village. And then it's like Dai Makaimura, Cho Makaimura, you know, just superlatives added. Hold on, gotta save. And it's like, okay, that's fine. It might not make the order super obvious, but you at least understand that they're all, you know, unique games. They're all sequels. Why'd you bring it up? Because you need exposure therapy. Because you seem to have an even bigger problem with Ghosts and Goblins than me. Look at me, I'm just hopping about. Other NPCs don't do that, do they? I think most, you know, if they're standing still, they stand still, don't they?
Yeah, I think so.
This guy's just hopping. So you're the ones who defeated the vampire, eh?
So you're the ones called Shaft.
He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take the staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber.
Yay! I love Wild Goose Chases. It looks like his hair's on fire. Doesn't it?
A little bit.
Why do you live in a cave? With a box of scraps. That's why he's a sage. So if you live in a cave, you're automatically a sage, or... I love how the enemies can fail at fleeing when I'm also fleeing. Just, how do you fuck that up? You could just both agree, you know, let's not fight. And I'd be like, alright, let's shake hands. And it's like, ah, you got poisoned. Gotcha, bitch. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a cave-dwelling sage.
Nothing you can do about this, honey.
I can ban everyone. I can stop streaming forever. I won't, but I could. I have the power. Let's just jog in place while getting attacked by spiders.
Spiders! A giant legion of evil spiders!
Just fucking run. They're spiders! Jesus Christ. There you go! Cast me out on the elf. Willie, please. It's called silence in this. Maybe I should go buy some items though, because I did run out. Shadow? That's right, Blue Hedgehog. I got into Final Fantasy before you did. Oh, right, we're still on plate.
I dyed my hair blue. Even this color looks better on me.
Apparently they chased you at Mach Goddamn 1 when you were on. That's terrifying. You guys have an item shop? I don't think they do. I don't think they have an item shop. It's fucked up.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Where?
Paul, go to the map.
Where is it?
Oh, no, I thought the white magic was like a potion.
Well, it's not. That's right, Blue Hedgehog. Balls of steel. Yeah, I guess if I want more Potions, I gotta leave. Oh, look, it's the Sahagin.
They're so threatening.
They're so Hagen. hogging all the spotlight from the other enemies. Boom, shakalaka. That's right, Cloud. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and I always have been. You know, Genova, Black Doom, same difference. Hey Rosie, what's a fishman's favorite treat? I don't know, Eve, what is it? It's a Haagen-Dazs. Oh my god. I need that Joker image from Always Got Him. I don't know what you're referring to exactly, but... Alright. Alright, give me the potions. Actually, give me some ethers too. And some Phoenix Downs. This shit exists! I will take advantage of it! Woo! And back we go. Bored at Killer Croc during their card game. It was a big pun. I really gotta rewatch that show. I could get it on Blu-ray. Like, I would have bought it years ago, except the version I kept seeing was the one that came with a fucking Funko Pop. And then I just thought that that was the only version that existed. Well, I don't have to do anything during these fights. You were just like, I just look at the enemy formation, I'm just like, ah, they got this. God damn. Busting out the crits, huh? You have a Batman Funko Pop, but why?
You could have a Gunpla instead.
You could have it all. My empire of dirt. Wait, this is the wrong cave. I actually had a Funko Pop at one point because, like, out of curiosity, I got one of those Loot Crate things, and it came with, like, a Tracer Funko Pop. And then it just sat, like, on a low shelf where I couldn't see it for a really long time. And then I'm pretty sure I tossed it out when I moved out of my college dorm. You'd much rather collect Gunpla? Well, do it!
Yeah, Gunpla are cool. You gotta put them together and then you can pose them. You can, like, stage fight scenes.
Yep, that was a fight. all the way across. Could recreate the Gundam tournament? What Gundam tournament? Like G Gundam?
Probably. Unless he's talking about Build Fighters.
It is good.
Probably has the better kits, given that they're newer.
Shit. Cobra! I love that even, like, healing spells just get swept up in the auto battle. Like, why would you want to repeat that over and over again? What would be the point of that?
Just gotta constantly stay healthy.
I think D-Bomb's having an episode again in the chat.
The G.I. Joe episode.
How many enemies just keep fucking off now? They're just like, this was a mistake.
Oh god, they're badass!
Oh no! Especially the one with the robe. I don't have all day, you know, you guys. I gotta get to the vampire place with the slab.
Return the slab.
Return to slap.
Yeah, it's counterattack. I like that even the fast forward button is kind of pixely.
Yeah. The only thing that annoys me is that, like, even when you have a pixel font, it is often not the right size. And it's like, and it's got like a weird drop shadow and shit, and it's like. All right, I can't. I just gotta see the door. It's that door over there. I'm pretty sure. I can occasionally remember spaces.
Spasses!
Spasses?
Yeah.
Good God, man! Stop doing that to my healer, please.
Stop abusing Eve.
It takes so long for the spell to come out that, like, I already won. That's our job. I am certain that that's what Noth was going to say, and then he stopped short.
Comedic. It's a comedy bit.
Yeah. I wasted that. We only abuse her comedically. What's comedic about it? It makes us laugh. Damn it. So it's not... Oh, it's over there. Someone should do the math on how much of this was just me in fights. Random fights. No idea how you've been so lucky with those fucking birds. I mean, they're weak. Is there something special about them?
Oh, do those birds petrify?
Could be. I do have one gold needle. Oh, right, there's more dungeon. I thought it was just gonna be the boss fight. I'm a fool. Oh no, the jellies have teamed up with the spiders. And they're flying about because the background's not properly aligned. That's right, boys. Mondo map.
The big map.
Oh, I could have taken them. Monsters! Krillin's in the house. Oh. Ogre mage. Right. Okay, that makes sense then. No, I was just like, what the fuck? An ogre is casting spells on me? What's going on here? Monsters! Looks like the same shit again. Oh, okay. So when I'm like, you know what, let's kill that guy first, he's like, let me go first. Monsters! Again. Getting silly now. There are no trap chests in OG, though you can play motivated and a randomizer where Chaos himself is hidden in a chest and you have to find and slay him. That's incredible. Who's putting all these giant monsters in these tiny boxes? The boxes might be bigger than they appear. They might be very large chests, and we need all four of us to open them together. Big enough to fit 2 sphinxes? Yeah. They're very flexible, like Samus. This is a long fucking dungeon, isn't it?
Yep. 5 floors.
Sphinxes are liquid. Your chest looks very large, ma'am. May I and my 3 friends help carry them? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, you did jinx a D-bomb. Are you happy now? Hmm? Such a large floor that doesn't seem to have a whole lot going on. We're saving resources! Your work here is done. Well, then I guess you don't mind if you get banned. Gotta love that paralysis, it's just my favorite. Like a middle school dance, big floor with nothing going on. You guys should be streaming instead of me, I think.
See how I reward those who troll me.
Those trolls do look like they just got trolled. Yeah. If you're a hell geek, then why are you in a cave?
Oh!
Oh, I thought this was a door. It looked like a door. And it quacked like a door, which is to say it didn't. Because doors don't quack, that would be stupid. Get out of here. I just need you guys to get out of my way, please. I think that'd be rad. Okay. Is this gonna be a hard fight?
Lich?
Yeah.
I do not think so. I believe he's weak to earth, but he's also an not earth, to fire. He's an undead, so, you know, Dia should also help. Go ahead and temper and haste Ethan.
He's a ball and also mad.
Yeah.
I'm he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men.
Well, first of all, several of us are women.
Second of all, fuck you.
There it is.
Regrettably, we can't just life him to death.
Yeah, that'd be rad.
I love the animation for temper.
Oh! You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
He's glowing now.
Oh shit!
That's 1 damage for every day of the year. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I really am over level, aren't I?
No, I think he's just a pussy.
Oh. Eve says, I can't help but notice that a lot of Nas advice boils down to you should buff my character. I think Senka and Fef should go on strike in response to this blatant bias.
Okay, here's the thing though. The fighter-knight class in FF1, ridiculously fucking good. To the point where some people will be like, oh yeah, if you want to play this game on easy mode, have 3 fighters and a white mage.
So do we get more jobs now?
Nope.
Yeah!
Yeah! Crystal!
Wait, what's that glowy thing back there?
Teleporter.
Oh.
That was not originally in the NES version.
Leave? Yes. I just imagine that like the teleporter says that to you. It's like, leave? 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 It's kind of weird because, like, you know, there's all that, like, kind of common gaming wisdom that you just kind of absorb, right? So you got, like, you know, you learn about a game like FF1 where it's like, oh yeah, you know, the fighter's totally broken, Thief sucks, but then they remake this game 560 times and always fuck with the balance, and then you're like, I don't know if any of that still applies.
No, the fighter is still busted.
Right. I know that now, but
they always hit like a truck.
But like that's the reason I wouldn't have known that going in.
Four white mages? It'll never work.
Skin of hand. Another tooth. Hello, Faker.
That was actually like a Nintendo Power Challenge, I think, is beat Final Fantasy 1 with 4 white mages. Oh, Nintendo Power is fun.
Yeah.
There's so much fun in there. Plus, it's funny when you sometimes you just see like someone who went on to be a game developer like in there, like the Cliff Blazinski high score. But also like there's one where there's a letter from a guy named Matt Bozon. But he never went on to do anything. Hey guys, I fixed the Earth! Oh, your town's still fucked. Oh man. Oh man.
There is a guy to talk to here in the north?
Oh, that was the guy who talks about the rocks. The Earth crystal must be shining again. Okay.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of another place, because there's a guy who will give you, like, a translation book.
So that's the first crystal done. Are we gonna, like, round it off here, or...?
We could. Probably a good spot for it.
Yeah. Because, like, I'm having fun. I love to keep going, but like I feel like I'm gonna run out of energy at like a stupid point if I push it.
Yeah.
And again, you know, if it was an endurance stream, then me getting really like wired by the end would be kind of part of it. But like now it's just like, you know, this just happens to be a day where we can stream for a long time.
Yeah.
Une is here, but you need the item for him to translate.
Oh.
I need Eve to write all my bits for me, I swear.
Next place we want to go to would be Crescent Lake.
Yeah, where's that?
That is to be... we want to go west until we end up in the east, basically. So get on the boat.
Get on the boat!
Get on the boat and sail around the world, bitch!
So we're just gonna go there and then stop, or...?
Yeah, there's some stuff there we can get.
Maybe I should turn my counters off again. Cause this is silly. Why is there a hole in our boat, by the way? Is that where all the sharks keep coming in? Maybe we should patch that.
Yeah.
No one count us for you! I actually just remember that there's a quick button for this. This reminds me of when I played Dragon Quest 2, but I ended up getting stuck because there's this like optional annoying side quest where if you stay in a certain place, one of your party members gets sick.
You're going too north.
Oh, I'm going too north?
Yeah, look for...
right there. Oh, that's why it's called Crescent Lake.
Yep, and then there should be a town...
But that quest wasn't just annoying, it also like fucked up my game because the fan translation wasn't done very well.
No, you're still too north.
Well, you weren't saying anything, so I just decided to walk.
Yeah, because it was wrong. Go back to the boat. And go south.
That would be the opposite of north, yeah.
Yeah, that might be it. And then, yep, follow that. See how on the map you're approaching an actual crescent-shaped lake?
Yeah, okay. That other thing also kind of looked like a crescent, so it was
Yeah,
like...
it's more a crescent peninsula.
Yeah. A crescent. It used to be a circle, but we filled it in.
Alright, so, this is a new place to do shopping, but there's also a secret area.
It's gravestone. It's gravestone. It's gravestone.
That one says, I died, bitch.
I want to find the secret. Oh, it wasn't there. It wasn't there either.
And you actually pretty much were there, and then you turned away.
Oh, was it across the bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, well that's not very secret.
It's not on the map, though. Until, you know, you're there.
Huh. Oh, there's a jolly party going on here.
Wise old man.
12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and a prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, wind.
Bitch your name for a band.
Yeah. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. We dance until September. The sources of the 4 forces... The source of the 4 forces are altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken out the root there and lift off the crystal and carry it to Elder and crystal green spillet. Yeah, we already did all this shit, bro. The fiends are dicks. I get it. Right. Okay. volcano Mongol rises to the west of the town. The fiend of fire has long slept within its passages, but she's woken 200 years before her time. I'm gonna put her back to sleep. Yeah, canoe!
Here, stupid, you need a boat. No,
I'm Lucan. Oh, that's Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Yes, a circle. It revolves all the time, dumbass. Alright, well, I'll shop next time, so...
Yeah.
You can just... boop. Just boop. All over here. Yeah, that's fun. Now that's what I call fun. Volume 59. Yeah. Ow. My butt. My butt fell asleep on this chair. We're gonna be back tomorrow with Mega Man 3.
Wow.
I don't know if I'll beat this one in one session because it's longer because of fucking Doc Robot. But we'll see. And then, Wednesday, Half-Life, once again. Unless, do we want to do an anniversary thing?
Maybe? I don't know. 'Cause literally, the only thing I could think of is, like, you know, like, beat the shit out of each other in fighting games.
Well, we could do Red and Fred.
I don't know. What do you want to do? It's your stream.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I feel like they're gonna say do the anniversary thing.
Well, I know Eve wants to see Red and Fred. It'd be cute as an anniversary thing. Alright. She sniped me. That's right. Predictable. And then Thursday will be, you know, we're not... Yeah, it's our anniversary on Wednesday.
Yep.
We're gonna celebrate by having a doctor's appointment. Happy anniversary. It's not yet. It's on Wednesday. Jeez. But for reals though, Thursday we're not doing Fire Emblem because we're taking a break from it for a bit. So instead, I'm gonna play Valis, the Phantasm Soldier.
Whoa.
And that's a hard game, so I don't know how long it'll take me. We'll find out as we go. But yeah, we'll be doing different things on Thursdays for a couple of weeks until Half-Life is done, probably. And then, of course, Sunday will continue to be Final Fantasy. I don't know how many streams this will take. Probably not too many.
No, I'd imagine 4 or 5.
Yeah. So that's good stuff. I have plenty more planned in the future. You will see all of this. Don't forget to check out the website at rosiemcdamsel.neocities.org. I should start linking that here, too.
Yeah.
We have a chat box now, so if you're not into the whole Discord thing, you can stop by there. Old school chat rooms are more fun anyway, because you can all kind of get together and, you know, dedicate yourself to the conversation instead of just kind of existing. We like to pretend it's 2001 and we're listening to Papa Roach. And, anything else I gotta say?
No?
Yeah, you're not allowed to link. Sorry. Maybe Eve can do it. She's a mod. But that being said, thank you all very much for watching. I love you all. Don't forget to tell your friends about Rosie. Follow me on these things down here. Support me via subscriptions or Ko-fi if you want to. Rosie rolling on!
Bye!
I'm gonna see real quick if any of my friends are streaming for a raid.
Yeah.